Alright, I'm alive. My throat slightly less so. I did not realize I was going to be yammering on for... um, yeah, I didn't realize I was going to be yammering on for over 4 hours yesterday, trying to cover all those conferences, but here we are. Now, let's get back to some Dragon Age. Let's see, I believe we left off somewhere just south of Redcliffe, and I realized I can't actually... My PC's ramping up. Sorry for that. And I realized that, oh yeah, I can't actually get into Redcliffe until... Sorry, I just have to thump my heart a little. I'm not an arisen in this game, though. What is it saying, right? I can't actually get into Redcliffe yet because you have to go to Val Royale once and try to unlock in Hushed Whispers. Then you can get in. And I walked right past the guard.
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
We won't cause you any trouble.
We're
Pinky
not here to
promise.
cause trouble.
Then you can leave. Easiest way not to cause trouble, isn't it? The gates stay shut until I get orders otherwise. Move along.
We'll go.
Very well. We'll leave.
Andraste protect you, traveler.
Oh, but before I go, did I happen to mention that...
There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages.
Brain, you're not helping right now. We'll open with the sass.
There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
But we're with the Inquisition.
We're not with the Templars or the mages. We're agents of the Inquisition.
The Kunari. Right. And I'm the Queen of Antigua.
I wonder what other excuses you would have besides racism.
Prove it. Until then, the gates stay closed.
Well, we'll be chill, alright? I just need to see the child that was formerly demon-possessed.
We're not here to cause trouble.
Then you can leave. Easiest way not to cause trouble, isn't it?
You
The gates
sassy
stay
little
shut
shit.
till I get
Okay,
orders
okay.
otherwise. Move along.
You want to make it that kind of ruckus? Okay, we'll go.
Very well. We'll leave.
Andraste protect you, traveler.
Andraste protect her herald. Yep. So let's see. I was thinking about maybe the two quests over here. Where are they? Apostates in the Witchwood, and not that one. This one, Templars to the West. I might leave these ones deliberately incomplete so I don't mess with the spawn rates for the human enemies. Well, I guess the Apostates also have elves, but the humanoid enemies, I should say. Because I want to be able to farm more research mats off of them. Namely, Navaran skulls, weapon fragments, bowstrings, etc. So, it's very possible to screw yourself out of not being able to get maximum research ranks on those because of the drop spawn. The way those enemies spawn and their finite drop rates, yeah, it's easy to miss those bonuses. So, we're going to be passing by this one, but there's no reason to do it just yet. We're going to go north in here, try to find another Ocularum or Austrarium. Deal with one of these rifts. This one next to the farm, this is level 12 at minimum, if memory serves. So we're not going to be able to handle that right now. We're level 6 on Nightmare. We are going to go through the Witchwood and start heading north. And we'll see what happens. There are very few things here that are untenably over-leveled for you. Like, we've been fighting level 8 elites when we were even just level 5. But level 12, those might as well be skulls, never mind the red icon, so yeah, we gotta be a little cautious. Already raided that building. You can hear the excitement. Just iron. So if we go south, no, we're not doing my lover's phylactery yet. I need to get either arcane knowledge or get Vivian in the party, or I can do this after I recruit the mages. Problem for later. We're going to head southwest. There's a watchtower and a shard. Oh, and lyrium too. Forgot that was in this area. If they aggro, they aggro. If they don't, they're not aggroing us, we'll walk through them. And now we head due west. Okay, you're asking for it. Was that all of them? No, there's still one more guy starting ship. Naturally. These spawn rates are only really a problem when you're very early on. Did you already take him? Oh, we got a runner. Now we got him. Excuse me, Gesundheit. There's gonna be more. Ugh. Okay. More spindleweed, more elf fruit. Okay. There's gonna be a shard right up here. Yep. Got plenty of elf fruit for the moment. Mark this location for a watchtower. Okay. Now if we head west, there's going to be another shard and a rift. So it's going to be just around that elevation. Should be in sight momentarily. There we go. Why did you shield me and not our tank? Okay. There we go. Much better. Would anybody care to get in on that action? Okay. Wave 1 down. Let's see what they got for wave 2. Cursor unresponsive. Doesn't matter. This should be the last one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Terror Talons, nice. I'll take a perk. Everybody still kicking? Good. Okay, so we're gonna head north for... Okay. We can maybe head a little bit west, but if that Druffalo requires us go through the area with that one open rift, we can't do it right now. That rift is level 12. We are having enough trouble with level 8s. Although, we're doing better since we're level 6 now. But, yeah, there's an upper limit to what we can tank, courtesy of our over-preparedness. Greater Terror. It's only level 6, thankfully. So, yeah. Solus got the barrier in a good placement, thankfully. Why did I do that? Nope, didn't get out in time. There we go. 69. Nice. Now what do you got? An amulet. Thank you. I got some party members who need necklaces. Might as well ransack the rest of your place, too. Oh, you know what? The notification still didn't send on X. Let me fix that. There we go. Got some blueprints for our trouble. And now we can claim another monument in the name of the British Empire. I mean, Inquisition. Saga of Tyr the Brighteaxe, Avar Mother, 6th stanza. Tyr the Brighteaxe, proud her tribe, free from fallow, fat below, built in battle, fed on fighting, strong from struggle did they grow. Deep in caves the stonemen tribe, Hendir's warriors, stout and strong, met their tribe with axes ready, armor gleaming, sword blades long. Spoke with Tyrda, did her lover, gentle whispers soft she made. Dwarven hearts were sundered simple, still with honor thus she bade. Let the tribe the dwarfmen know, in their caves where they belong. Not with battle, but with trade, Hendir's dwarves give peace unbreaking. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, who's starting shit immediately north of us? They were asking for it. There we go. More weapon fragments. Inventory full. I guess somebody's got to wear that necklace in a hurry. What kind of necklace am I wearing? Life Ward? I need that. Solace, Congratulations, Solus. You get to wear that necklace. Enjoy. Need to use one more thing, then. We are holding on to so much goddamn clutter. I think the lowest value item I have is the adventurer hat. And I'm trying to get what exactly? Ferelden Captain Longsword? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Wait a minute, I have inventory space. Give it to me. Cocksucker. I only have one inventory space, though. We can get in and out of there, just claim that monument now. Right? Oh, God, I missed one loot pile. Saga of Tirda Brighthax, Avar Mother, 5th stanza. Tirda Brighthax, bold and bloody, took her tribe from placid plains. Tribes with blades by farming blunted, chased and fought their parting pains. To the mountains, shorn of shelter, snow-slicked peaks give wind its bite. Found a cave to save her tribe, but dragon fire lit the night. Beast no blade could break came roaring, mountains slipped their winter gown. Tirda shouts to leaf-eared lover, you I chose above a crown. Lightning split the spitting rain, sundered over prideful heights. Dragon fell in rumble down, crashed and crushed in earth's mad shaking. We gotta go back to town to sell some shit. Okay, let's see what we can afford to toss. Helmets. I like the look on it, but, I gotta make space for something. Crit rate versus crit chance. I think I'd rather stay with, yeah. Don't need any more adventure hats. Keep finding the damn things. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Constitution and crit damage bonus. Yeah, absolutely. Equip that. And we can sell these. It's a shame we don't have access to any item storage before we get to Skyhold, because I would have liked to have just deposited this before going to the hinterlands. Okay. Cassandra, what are you currently using? Yeah, that's an upgrade, okay. So, that means I could probably put that on Solus or Varric. No, Varric's already got an upgrade over that, versus Solus. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Okay, I guess somebody's got to use this cowl. Cassandra, is this better than your adventurer hat? Yes, it is. You need it more than anybody else. Okay. Varric, you're the last one with an adventurer hat. I'm not sorry about that. Okay, that should be enough space in armor. Let's look at weapons, shall we? Shield. Move that to valuable. Move that to valuable. Bows. Only the one. Move to valuable. Move to valuable. Move to valuable. Staves. We've got glacial. We've got fire. Would this be better than what the Staff Solus is currently using? No. Crit versus willpower. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the willpower bonus than the crit, so... Even though that is higher DPS, technically. Alright, now on to two-handers. I'm only keeping the best one, even if I am still a ways off from using it. Oh, is my valuables full? Yeah, okay. You go to valuables as well. And now we'll see what we can do to make some space. Is there anything else I would want to clear out right now? There's not much left of the map that I want to cover before we return to Haven, so let me think. We're avoiding that rift right now. We might be able to get Druffy the Druffalo, but again, this is... It all depends on whether or not he's going to go through that rift. Because if so, we're going to have to leg it. Leave the Astrarium for later, because I think that chest scales. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Redcliffe Farm Camp. We're gonna go south, set up the, I think, the last tower. That should only be 3. And then we can skirt around the Templar base there. We should be able to hit the Primeval Lyrium, get 1 more shard, and then keep carving away north. Should. Keyword. Let's go. I should really be wearing my brace. Okay. I was having such a good morning, but then the pain came back. Light it up. Okay. All golden. Good. Okay, so from here we are headed southeast. We go just straight south first, set up that last tower. Or at least mark it. Yeah, mark that as active. Should be the only one remaining. Yeah. Mages. And shoot. Well, I whiffed that barrier. Okay. All the locations have been marked. Now I gotta go back to the war table to actually do it. Okay. Going to mark... Let me think. Yeah, mark this one.
Your abilities are remarkable, Sir. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never put up with you even once.
I am a very careful apostate.
Caution is a good skill to have when you're being hunted by people that can negate your primary skill set. I could go straight north of here and try to get Druffy the Druffalo, but, yeah, actually, because there's no way to enter the mountain from this side. I have to go to the other, and, yeah. Okay, then. I guess that's what we're doing. Oop, Templars? Was that all of them? Good. Oh, it's elf root. Yeah. Okay, which one of you wants to die first? Cassandra, maybe you shouldn't chase him into tight confines alone, maybe? No? Okay. No punish. You truly are my party. Cassandra, you are more than welcome to use the healing potions. You're the tank. Okay. That should be all of it. Cassandra, use a potion. Fort Connor. Fort Connor was constructed by a young Arl Aemon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Aemon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Arl named his son. We'll meet him later. Connor, not Aemon. Aemon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Aemon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that we thank the Maker we have Templars. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Guerin. Okay, now let's torch this red lyrium. There we go. And the last red lyrium deposit is... I don't remember how to get there. Oh, right, it's after we go through the goddamn dragon, of course. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. No. Okay, so what should I mark now? I want to do... Let's mark safeguards against looters. Just gonna check if there was any other loot here we might have missed, and after that... Exit ticket. Let's go pick a fight with whatever's over there. We're not pacifists, we're inquisitors. Still never get used to the loot dropping right at my feet if enemies are too far away, because too far away is very subjective. Whatever. You see? Because that was not there a second ago. Soulless. You don't have to shield me on that. Save it for the tank. What are you targeting? There we go. Is it just the spindleweed popping? No other drops. Okay. Spindleweed, no fruit. Not letting that get away from me. No, I thought I was going... Didn't aim that properly. I don't know where that guy thinks he's running to, but it's not hitting me any faster. Plenty of human loot. Excellent. I need all the skulls I can get. Nope. No, I saw you spawn. You don't get away. Never mind, you got him quickly. Good. I think I'm ready to forgive you all for fucking up the bears yesterday. Or 2 days ago, actually. Time is an illusion. How are we on inventory space? That's still plenty. Okay, so we're going to go to this camp, and then we're just going to head north by northeast. We should be able to wrap around the objective. Good. I could use some obsidian, but I don't want to fuss with the dragon yet. It's a Ferelden Frostback. I'd like to be within at least 4 levels of it. But I don't think we're going to hit level 8 or higher today. At least not if we're roaming the hinterlands this early. All good then. Good. Just elf fruit. Okay, we're heading north, and we'll see where that takes us.
This evening terrain too much to ask for.
Is there a problem?
You might break into the countryside, hunting dragons, inheriting whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Oh, Soul's already beat me to it. Okay. Solus, don't waste your barrier on me like that. Oh, right at my feet again. Okay. There we go. Is there a better way to do this than going back south and then east? I'd prefer to just go due east, but the terrain might not give us that. Or we could follow the river, if it wasn't dammed. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to pass near that rift. We might as well look for Druffy the Druffalo in the time. I don't like the odds with Druffy the Druffalo. I think he is gonna try and pass through that Fade Rift. We could always try to do that rift, but the level disparity does not fill me with confidence. we go. Yeah, non-elite bears are trivial now. Time-consuming sometimes, but not a real threat. Okay. No reason to check in at camp, just gonna keep going east. Sad thing is I couldn't even feel if that was in my arm or my spine. Just something hurt. I'm thinking of doing something stupid. Give me a second. No. There's an upper limit to the stupid I can handle. At least out of myself. Ready for some wolves?
These must be the wolves the lady spoke of.
Good, you've got both their aggro now. The last of their aggro. I don't think there's any wolves left in that pack. Set it to active. Because I think we do still have to clear them from their cave. Their den, if you will.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
How do you figure that? Is it the name, Wolf's Hollow? What do you think of that, Fenharet Solus? You've been fighting it for half its health bar already. I think you know it's a demon.
Farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Not that it stopped them from trying to kill us, but their future generations, those pups will be a bit more savvy, right? Oh, look, there's some very nice minerals in this meat. I would say high in iron, but it's actually onyx. Yeah, for now, just let me take that. no other wolf drops or demon drops by the look of it. Ooh. I'll have that. Nope, I'm not going to be gravitationally challenged in that specific way a second time. Different way, sure. The same way? No, 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 no. Fork it over. There we go, more schematics. Okay. Now the only other thing up here would be the Astrarium, which do I want to do that right now? I don't remember how much that scales, if at all. Maybe I just kind of want to knock it out all at once. It's like I'm coming back here for the Templars, the Apostates. Yeah, I guess I can check that one out. I'm going to find better stuff scaled later anyway. Did I forget the mosaic piece at the... Did I forget the mosaic piece at Fort Connor? I hope I didn't, because I don't want to go back yet. There you are. Come on, Bullet. Come on, Druffy. Come on, buddy. It's okay. I'm actually going to take a moment. I will be right back. Sorry for the delay, I'm back. Now, where were we? Right. Druffy the Druffalo, named about as imaginatively as Manny the Human. Don't tell Manny Vargas.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwood associates yet?
You're asking me, so you don't read my letters?
You are no longer my prisoner, much as you'd like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
I see. I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
How are you gonna follow me over these ledges? I don't remember. Now we just have to make sure that we don't pass too close to the demon near that rift. Come on, Druffy. It's okay. I've got you, girl. Hey, Suboptimal, how you doing? Sorry if I missed your message when it was more prompt. Not much. Just escorting a buffalo. Or druffalo. And it's not where the... I guess, fear and holla play? Yeah, there's a lot of busy work to be done in the hinterlands, so... You're good? No worries, just send it when you came back. Perfect timing, then. You don't remember this quest? That's because you have no good reason to. It's just another bit of busy work here in the hinterlands. Come on, Druffy. You can do it, you fat bastard, you saber-toothed buffalo. Come on. Yeah, I've done pretty much everything that I can in the hinterlands for right now. Let me think. The only thing that's currently left is some collectibles, the Astrarium reward chest. I already found all the Astrariums. I need to find more Ocularums. I think 2 more in order to get all the shards. The Apostate Camp, the Templar Camp, and the Ferelden Frostback, which is right next to this vein of primeval red lyrium. I'm playing on Nightmare, though, so I don't think I'm ready to take on a Ferelden Frostback. I would want to be at least level 8. Preferably higher. At least level 8, though, on Nightmare. Did I go too far? Where's Druffy? And there's also at least 2 rifts, and... Oh, wait, that's right, I forgot. There's also the mercenary encampment down here. I can probably do that. The return policy, and there's the mercenaries, yeah. I should be an adequate level to handle those. I have not left the hinterlands once so far in this adventure. My first visit, and I'm doing about as much as I can. I'm probably going to leave the Apostate and Templar camps up, just because I want more human spawns for more research ingredients. You will eventually run out of Navaran skulls, weapon fragments, and bowstrings, unless you leave the human spawns here. Okay, you know, I should have taken you to the gate. You can't jump it. Come on, Druffy. Come on. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Let me look away. You can teleport. I remember just plowing through this game. I was 100% completionist. Granted, I did that before the DLC. I didn't 100% Jaws of Hakon or Trespasser. I never even finished Trespasser on my original PS4 save. I looked up the cutscenes online, so... I guess I'd had my fill, because 100%ing this, I could probably boot up my PS4, but I don't have the capture card set up right now. It was well over 100 hours to 100% it. And that's not counting DLC, and that's gonna add even more.
And I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Then close your damn gate.
Thank you again.
It's still hanging open. Gaping even. Okay. I can turn that in. I'd prefer to turn that in the same time as I finish the Watchtowers, though. That's a war table objective. Close your damn gate. Yeah, I 100%ed everything. I even did the multiplayer long enough to get the Dragon Throne. So, I don't know if that was account-wide like other BioWare stuff. Let me think. EA Dragon... I don't know if it carried across for Dragon Age. It seems like it did for Origins with all the different reward flags. Dead Space 2, actually. I lost my original save on PS3 because that's the only system that's bricked on me at least twice. But Dead Space 2, I finished a Nightmare or Impossible run, whatever they call it. The hardcore mode, where you only get 3 saves total. And I lost that save, so I figured I was going to have to go through it all over again. Dead Space 2 is my favorite of this franchise. And when I reloaded that one, not that long ago actually, I found out that the reward for Nightmare mode is synced via your trophies, at least on PlayStation. I don't know if it does the same for awards on, achievements on Xbox. So I got my foam finger right away. I still need to finish the Dead Space 1 remake, though. I need the foam finger there. And I don't care enough to finish Dead Space 3 Platinum. Maybe I could be convinced, but currently the desire does not exist. Like just Elfroot. So yeah, depending on how much I want to do the Dragon Throne, like proper 100% completion, I might play multiplayer on this a little bit. You'd think it would be a no-brainer to have a system in place to carry over all that stuff. You'd think. Especially in narrative-driven games. Yeah. I played a decent amount of the multiplayer on this back in 2014, 2015. Not a lot of people playing Mage. And not a lot of people playing Warrior either. I think it was mostly Rogues. I remember being in a party with 3 archers, and it's like, nobody wants to be in melee range? Fuck it, I'll do it. I just kept casting barrier on myself because somebody had to tank. That was mildly miserable. Oh, god damn it, the Astrarium is in the middle of the Apostate camp. Okay, I'm gonna leave that then. So... can't get to that Astrarium cache. Rogues were the most broken? Oh, yeah. You couldn't use Varric's bowgun, but the dual daggers and the archers, yeah, they had plenty to work with. Okay, so if we're skipping the Astrarium cache for now, I don't want to risk losing my human spawns. What should we do right now? I can't take on that Fade. I'd want to be at least 1 level higher. Can't do the Ferelden Frostback yet. Don't want to turn that in until I have Arcane Knowledge. I guess we're going to the Mercenary Fortress. But people slept on SNS warriors, they were immortal. Oh, yeah. Which is strange, because if you just go by the default playstyle in Inquisition, you're given 2 sword and board warriors. You do build Blackwall and Cassandra differently, to a pretty sizable extent. But you really only do Bull as a 2-hander unless you're also playing a warrior. If that bear ignores me, I'll ignore it. It's not really a difficulty thing anymore, it's just they take an inconvenient amount of time. Already claimed that logging site. Ignore the bear if it ignores us. Oh yeah, speaking of Immortal, did you see in Dragon Age Veilguard, I don't go looking for the information anymore, but it keeps goddamn finding me. Your companions have no HP. They also do basically no damage, but they have no HP, so they can't be downed. I remember drowning some side quest, or doing some side quest as Cassandra, because she was the last survivor in my party. It took a while, but she got it done. Oh my god, I think that was... Let me look up, see if I can look up the map. I think it was in Prix du Léon. What does this pop up? Fuck you. Yes, this is the map I was thinking of, in Prix du Léon. It was in an ice region, that's all I remember. Yeah, I went here as soon as it was possible to unlock it. And, hang on, is my tracking broken? Let me reset that. Are we responsive now? Has that been offline since I came back? Okay, tracking is re-enabled, okay. Yeah, it was in Prix du Léon, the ice region. Very snow-capped. I went there as soon as it was physically possible for me to unlock it. I didn't realize that was supposed to be the highest level overworld zone. I'm moving again? Okay, thank you. In Prix du Léon was supposed to be like the last of the major open world areas. I went there as soon as it was possible, and I accidentally found the highest level high dragon in the game. I was not meant to fight it then. I was on Nightmare as well. This was before they even added the extra difficulty modifiers for shit like, Walk Treadly. I can't remember the name of the update, but they added difficulty modifiers. I went there, under-leveled, and I fought the hardest dragon in the game, got the blueprints for it, and basically I was overpowered even on Nightmare for the rest of the story. It was a joke! But yeah, that dragon did hand me my ass for a fair bit. Cassandra had to tank everything. But even in the end, actually, I was a Knight Enchanter, so I was as melee as mage can get, but I had to solo it at the end, because I couldn't get to my teammates without being burned, and I was out of potions. I didn't have regen left. I was on 1 regen left. I had nothing that would give me an instant heal. Me neither. My team was woefully unprepared for that fight. She got it done, though. Absolutely, yeah. So, I would say, Cassandra versus a Knight Enchanter Inquisitor. That's a toughie. Which one would handle it better? I feel like Knight Enchanter just based on the mobility, but then again, warriors like Cassandra, they have good armor gen. Yeah, I had shields and teleport, but she had armor. There's ways to cheese it, is what I'm saying. Even if you do fight it legit, it is going to take time. This is where the rift is, okay. Leave it to the snowy French Alps to actually give you the most resistance, and not just surrender. Prix du Léon is in Orlais, I think, right? Give me the levels. What are we looking at here? Level 12 here, too. God damn it. Mathematically, I don't see a way we beat this right now. We could cheese it, we could get lucky, but I'd like to actually win proper. So I guess we're going for the Mercenary Fortress. Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. There are 3 level 12 rifts in this area. And at level 5, this party was still having trouble with level 8 elite bears. Hentai? Maybe not this early in the morning. Actually, it's afternoon. Maybe not this early in the, Fuck it, it's after 69 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, sure. There are 3 Fade Rifts in this map with... Let me check. 2 of them are down here, and then the third one is here. Level 12, and they include elites. This party that I'm working with right now, I don't want to talk shit about them too harshly when they're within earshot, but actually that makes it more fun. They were having trouble against level 8 elite bears. You think they're going to handle level 12 elite demons? Fuck no. I can't corral that kind of herd of cats. If it makes you cheer, then... Well, if that makes you cheer, then let me just bust out my own tentacles. How about that? No? Okay. And don't worry, I disabled the steppies. No reason for me to walk all over those eggshells. Skill issue? Absolutely. Have you met the AI in this game yet? It is neutered compared to Origins. This looks downright fantastical compared to what's in Veilguard. Ugh. It is a sad thought that this... People thought Inquisition was the most dumbed down a Dragon Age could... People thought Inquisition was the most dumbed down a Dragon Age could get. How wrong 2014 was. Oh my god. We had hope then. We had expectations. Now we just have punchlines. See that forehead? Very proportional, very demure. Even when I'm doing a Wasp cosplay. Absolutely. Or what was the name of that one fighter from MKX? Devora? I think so. See, it's still big enough that you could believe it's part ox, but not so big that you have to think they're... what was the name of that movie? The Mask? The Ginger Fivehead. Yeah, that's her name. You came to a fight with a Kunari bringing scented candles? Bold, I'll give you that. That's just another spindleweed. Nothing to fuss over. Speaking of, have I seen the new animalities? I have not, no. I saw Dizzy got more details for Guilty Gear Strive. I didn't see anything for updating MK... I was about to say MK12, MK1. Let me just mark that in a search tab for later. MK1 animalities. Every animality so far. It came out like 2-3 days ago. Okay. 10 minutes worth of it. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Would be fun to see you react to them / give your opinions. I'll give it a shot, sure. I haven't checked out much of what's happening with MK1 since the game launched, and I also saw the first combat pass. Other than that, I basically know nothing for MK1. Okay, if I'm going to access that ocular, I need to be up in that tower. So there's no way for me to properly get there without initiating the enemies. Oh well, genocide it is. Actually, I can claim this before going in. That's hilarious. Grand Fortress Villa. Same, I have no interest in the game, but the animalities are cool. I want to like it. I want to like Mortal Kombat again, but it hasn't hit the same since 9. Like, 10 was sort of in the ballpark, but I didn't like the way you were mixing and matching 3 different playstyles per each character. Which, yeah, it gives you more variance, but at the same point, I want to master the one character. It feels like you're just taking tools away to split them into 3 separate variants. Okay, that the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Elysian occupation of Ferelden, Arl Jacen Guerin ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman, Sir Coram the Bard. History knew they were good friends. Fighting games in general have turned me off due to battle passes. Trying to think if there's any fighting games I would really recommend at this stage. Strive came out 2-3 years ago, actually. At least 2 years ago. And it's already on its 4th season pass. So that one's hard to recommend. They haven't done anything like an Ultimate Edition. They did a re-release with the first season pass, but nothing else. And even then that re-release was still $110. Oh, here's a fighting game I would recommend, actually. The Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. It's 7 games, $50. I really want to get it. I've only seen good coverage of it so far. But I want to play MVC2 again. It has been over a decade. I want to play MVC2 again. And now you don't have to pay the scalpers $200+ on eBay for a physical copy. You don't have to find somebody with a bootleg PS3 or 360 from before the game got delisted. You can just play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And it is $20 less than the current standard AAA retail price. So yeah, if you want to get a fighting game going right now, you have to actually go back to games that were previously in the arcade or on consoles as recent as the Dreamcast. The modern consoles, slightly less so. But yeah, if you could get the MVC Fighting Collection on... I think PC is probably the best version of it, but hell, you can even do it mobile on the Switch? I don't know if it's Steam Deck verified yet. If it's Steam Deck verified, 100% PC. If it's not verified yet, Switch or PC. Where was I? You know, I'll just take it from the top. Grand Forest Villa. That the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Elysian occupation of Ferelden, Arl Jacen Guerin ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman Sir Coram the Bard. Arlessa Marguerite, Jacen's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle in order to avoid any public scandal. Arl Jacen's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Arl's attempts to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sir Coram lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of Arl Jacen himself. The aged Arlessa Marguerite ordered Coram's body buried with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Arl. After Sir Coram's death, the villa was used by the Arl's family for guests and as a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. So yeah, maybe we could have joined the last rave if we were playing Origins, but sadly, the party's over. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Guerin. You know, I gotta say this, for the Marvel Fighting Collection, they've gone so far as to continue patching it to better replicate the arcade experience. So, if you preferred the console versions from PS3 and 360, then it's actually meant to be more like the Dreamcast, and even more so like the actual arcade release. there was a bug with Juggernaut as far as damage output, or one of his, I think, assists, and they just brought it back recently, like less than a week ago. They brought it back. It's like, hang on, this is a bug. Yeah, but it was fun. It's how we used to play. Okay, sure, you can have it again. I gotta give Capcom props on that one. More decorations for when I get to Skyhold. Capcom doing right. It's a good thing that, I'm glad they turned it around. If you went to me, like, ballpark of 2010, especially when they were still doing Asura's Wrath, like selling the ending as DLC, another thing they have in common with Dragon Age, actually, because Dragon Age Inquisition, the Trespasser DLC, actually started as cut content. The devs even came out and said that it's basically essential to finish the story. Yeah, it's good that you finally acknowledge that within the last decade. Now if only they brought back Asura's Wrath in some form. Oh my. I watched Maximilian play... I forget what version of it specifically, but it was a ROM for it that was uncapped to better utilize PC performance. Funny enough, the one game I think they're messing up is Street Fighter. The one game they're messing up is Street Fighter? I could start a fight and say Resident Evil, but they're still doing good enough remakes. The best remake they've done so far is actually Resident Evil 2, although that hurt them when it came to Resident Evil 3, because they basically switched Nemesis and Mr. X. And that worked out better for 2. 3 was starting to feel disparate, and 4 they were talking about things like, oh yeah, we have to get rid of the ballistic missiles line for Ashley because we don't want that kind of gratification on the main character. Meanwhile, as soon as modders came out, the modders went to town on PC. And now with... what game was it? I don't remember which game specifically they said this for, but it was after the Street Fighter V fiasco with the Naked Chun-Li mod. They very politely asked to please not do any unseemly mods. Or, was it even Capcom, actually? It might have been Squeenix. It was either Squeenix or Capcom. I can't remember which game it was for. If I could remember the game, that would narrow it down. JP still doesn't seem to like us modding things, but unfortunately the West is not going back. Just like Sony getting that rude surprise with the mods to circumvent the PSN requirements on Ragnarok. RE is still entertaining somewhat. It is still entertaining in its own right. I'm just saying, the remakes for 1 and 2, those felt very helpful. Not just net positive, but overwhelmingly positive. 3 and 4, though, it's like, yes, you gave them a facelift, but you're also changing things like the vibe for Jill, where by the end of it, she's fighting with a giant fuck-off electric railgun. Now, what are the chances they remake RE5? The chance that they can make one of the protags blacker, and they can probably move the story out of Africa, because they don't want to have the same IGN shit-flinging they got back in, was it 2010, 2011? Whenever the game first came out, it's like, you're killing a disproportionate number of black people. We are in Africa! Were you complaining about all of the Latinx people being killed in RE4? No, you weren't. Because that term hadn't even been coined yet, you bitches. Ah, cowards, all of them. An unsigned letter. I don't care if you've got an archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working, and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. It's never bitching about killing too many white people when the games are taking place in America. It's never about bitching about too many Latinos being killed when the game takes place in... What was the name of the fictional city in RE4? I don't even remember. Mexico, Stan. Let's go with that. It's always just about we have to have our one pet project. And if we're going to infantilize anybody, or animalize them, animality in this case, then it's gotta be the African Americans. To the point where we won't refer to black people of any other ethnicity except as African American, even if they've never been in America. Like this cab driver I read about once, where it's like, some English woman was trying to figure out what to call him, and it's like, I'm English. Well, yes, but you're... What flavor of it? They're that one kid that makes fun of everybody then cries bloody murder when somebody does it to them. Absolutely. They are the Homeowners Association of Conversations. Large weapon fragments. Okay, don't see a lot of those. Onyx, nothing jumping out at me here. Okay. I think it's just one chest over here. Can't use the trebuchet, unfortunately. It's not Dragon Age 2, or Dragon's Dogma 2. Did Dragon Age 2 have... I don't think it had any siege weapons. Nothing substantive that I recall, at least. Ooh, another Fedar. I should probably be waiting to explore the area more extensively until after I've used the Ocularum, because I need to climb the ladder. Stop, you bleeding goat. Anyway, should probably wait to explore the area at least a touch more until after I've used the Ocularum, because I don't know where the shards are. And there's no point in doubling back more than I have to. Three of them in there. Okay. I guess Cassandra gets to be the protagonist for the time being. She's the David, he's the Goliath. We're the supporting ensemble. Solus, why did you barrier me? Just save that for Cassandra. Considering the companions are immortal in Veilguard, hopefully they don't have any hyper-essential support role. But, I'm not going to play Veilguard. Not until it's severely discounted or just Would I bet on them doing free-to-play with something like a PS Plus freebie? If they're desperate enough. Ubisoft is desperate enough. I don't know about BioWare just yet. There we go. Masterwork Vanguard armor, and nobody's high enough level to use it yet. Even if we get one more level up, it's going to take after... I'm trying to think of the best way to level after this area. I don't think we would be able to hit level 8 in Val Royeaux, so it would probably be after we start going to something like Crestwood. We'll see after original launch. Yeah, we'll see. Because right now I'm hearing crazy low pre-order numbers. Something like entire regions are talking 7 to 9 copies. But again, this is physical pre-orders. We don't know how the digital pre-orders are looking. That's also going to be split up between the EA app as well as Steam. It's hard to guess.
Redcliffe has seen more than its share of trouble. That the rebellion should play out here.
I'm sorry, were you saying something? I didn't hear you over the sound of my inventory cluttering up again. Okay, I gotta toss one thing, I guess. Or I could load a save and then double back here after dealing with that. That's also an option. I need to get more party members so I can assign more loot to get it out of my inventory. Because I don't want to get rid of all this yet. Actually, not everybody has a necklace yet. Which one of you has an open neck? Cassandra, congratulations. You get the furry necklace. It's not going to give me more space if I move that to valuables. Unfortunately. Yeah, you're better off with the guard belt, so that should mean that goes to either Varric or Solus, yeah. Can we get rid of inventory limitations in RPGs, or at least create a bag of holding equivalent that you can find and purchase? I don't remember how quickly you can get your inventory upgraded in this game, because I know it's a War Table perk, but I don't remember if you can get it before going to Skyhold. It definitely goes higher, I just don't remember. I think it's increments of 30, so it would go up from 60 to 90 and then 120. I don't remember how early you get it, though. I'm really feeling it here, though. Yeah, I actually gotta figure out something to get rid of. For a Raider longbow, that's not exactly a lot of money to start with, so... Daggers are usually on the cheap side. How about I toss out this army dirk? And yes, you will notice that it is destroy, not discard. Even if you do destroy it, it's not like you're getting crafting materials for it, so that's an unfortunate bit. Take the bow. And of course, the objective here involves... You know, I'm just going to go to the skull. Give me some reading material. Maybe more enemies will respawn, and I can fight them, get more XP when I come back. The Inquisition's growing presence in the area represents a threat to the operation. Focus efforts on discouraging any further exploration in the area, particularly any efforts to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads. We cannot have people putting down roots here. Well, that didn't work for you, did it? Okay, skull, skull, skull. Where is the ocularum? At least we can take out our inventory frustrations on one more thing to kill here. This also means probably one less thing we can loot. Actually, no, she's already got barrier. Level 7. There we go. One-sided blade. I don't know how that is in terms of price scaling. Do I have another dagger I can toss? Not really. Nothing that would be low enough that I wanted to toss it. Inventory limits is just anti-hoarder propaganda, right? I told my party when they assigned me as their messiah, basically, that they need to be okay with me hoarding, but right now the most inventory space I can make is 20-25 slots. Constitution, crit damage, same, identical, okay. You know, it's another weapon I'm going to sell anyway, so I'll just leave it. I got room for plants, but not one sword. Gotta love the way things stack, so arbitrarily. I'm gonna have to come back here anyway to do the quest. I might as well. But no, I'm feeling stubborn. Where is that ocularum? Would you mind actually using the ladder? I'd prefer not to test gravity that harshly. If you hate ladders, you can also just climb up and jump the gates this way. The way the movement can be, though, that feels a little finicky for my tastes. Am I misremembering? I thought it was up, but maybe the ocularum is down. I can't get a good view on it from... No, the roof is too sheer. So if we're operating on the assumption that it's there. Okay. Gee, I hope nobody misses the tactical camera in Veilguard. I may have gotten a level, but the rest of my party didn't, so I'm going to hold off on doing anything with it just yet. Yeah, I thought this was higher, but you can get this ocularum before going in the castle. Okay. Okay. And I guess we're going to teleport away because our inventory is full and there's nothing else we can do at the moment. Yeah, we need more inventory space to do anything else here. So, the Mercenary Fortress, hopefully enemies respawn, so it's worth our coming back. There's a locked door. I need to upgrade my rogues lockpicking before I can get in there. There's the Templar encampment, the Apostate encampment. I'm keeping those around for more human spawns, for research materials. There's the Ferelden Frostback by this Lyrium deposit. I need to be at least level 8, and my entire party needs to be at least level 8 to do that on Nightmare. And then what else? The Astrarium, which is in the Apostate encampment. This quest marker still has not gone away. I don't remember what it is. And then I think there's one more Ocularum in the same area as the Astrarium cache. So that would let me see the last of the shards on the map. Aside from that, I think it's just mosaic pieces and other collectibles. And we can't go into Redcliffe yet because we haven't gone to Valroyo once. So we would need to activate the mage, what's her name? Grand Enchanter Fiona. And then we could access Redcliffe to potentially start in Hushed Whispers. For now, though, it's just blocked off by a racist guard. It's like, yeah, sure, a Kunari. You're the Herald of Andraste, and I'm Queen of Antiva. Oh, well. Actually, we can go back to town and sell some stuff, too. I think I've already cleaned them out of their blueprints, but it doesn't hurt to be sure. Actually, they don't have all their blueprints unlocked until after you get, was it the underground connections, or... There's a perk specifically for merchants that you get at the war table. Ooh, new shield. Cassandra, can you use that? Perfect, you're just high enough level. So that means we can ditch one of these. Move to valuables. Bow, I only need one of these for Sarah. Constitution... Same item level. Yeah, keep this one. Move to valuables. Assailant blade. Yeah, we don't need the thief blade anymore. Keep this one for elemental once we get coal unlocked. We're not going to get coal until after In Your Heart Shall Burn, unfortunately, because we're choosing mages this route. It's very self-interested. Magnetic staff. Would I rather have magnetic or shocking? +5 willpower versus +9. Oh, yeah. No question. I only need to keep the best two-handed, because the only two-hander I'm using in my party for this run is going to be Iron Bull. So, one character. We're going to toss the rest of this, and we'll just keep the Avar Raider Greatsword. And for one-handers, do you have anything better than... Well, I'm technically better, but we can't use it yet. Raider Hatchet is higher DPS, but Mercenary... Do I want to give up the armor penetration and raw attack bonus? I do not, no. Move that to valuables. Actually, move that to valuables as well. Hopefully we'll be level 8 by the time we get Black Wall. I want to hold on to this, but I don't have any more warriors yet, so... Is it only warrior, or... It doesn't have a class restriction. Hang on. I can finally get rid of the last adventurer helmet. I hate that dumb-looking design. And I think my Atamsars are... No, that's... I'm thinking of Vitars, not Atamsars. Okay. I could hold on to one for Bull, but... That's still going to be a bit. Let's just move that to valuables and sell it. Why do I have so much stuff that's level 7 to level 9, and I'm the only level 7 in my party? Okay. Let's just sell what we've got in valuables so far, and we'll figure out what space we've got after that. By the way, how do you feel about not being able to switch characters in Veilguard? I think it's a waste. Because at that point, if you want to play different classes, you have to make entire new saves. Versus in Origins, Inquisition, if you want to play a different class, you have options. Hell, if you're second-guessing your specialization, then you can try every variant of every class before you actually commit. Like, I'm going to build a Knight Enchanter. That's my favorite mage class in this game. But if I wanted to try, say, a Rift Mage, or... I forget Dorian's subclass, actually. Because Vivian's the Knight Enchanter, Solus is the Rift Mage. I forget what Dorian is. Yeah, that's gone out of my head. You can try all the different variants of classes. You can try the different weapon styles, whether you want to do a two-hander or a one-hander with a shield, between Blackwall, Cassandra, and Iron Bull. Do you want to play... Which one is Dorian? The Tevinter Mage, Mustache, Flamboyant. I can't remember his subclass. Yeah, it's... where is it in my head? I'm not remembering. I can remember he went through gay conversion therapy via blood magic, but I can't remember what his goddamn subclass is. Okay, how much space do I have now? That only cleared 15 slots. Fucking hell. Forgot the subclasses altogether. Let me think what else we got. For Rogue, there is... Traps, Stealth, or... Those are really more trees for what we can already get with Varric. For Warrior, there's Vanguard, Crusader, and Berserker? Or Reaver. I don't remember any of the subclasses for Rogue, honestly. I played Mage mostly, Warrior somewhat less, and Rogue basically not at all. I was a Rogue main in Dragon Age 2, so I didn't want to commit here. You know, at some point we're going to have to go back to Haven anyway, so... I'm going to save, and we are going to head back home. Oh, no, world map, not back. Okay, everybody, pack it in. There was a Trapper, an Assassin, and I think a Full Ranger. That sounds right. I don't recall the specific titles, though. Because the subclasses are independent of weapon type, which isn't a factor for Mage, but it is a factor for Rogue and Warrior. Well, look at my part. You can't actually look at your specializations until you've gotten to Skyhold. You have to finish the quest in your Heart Shall Burn, and then you get the ability to look at that on the skill tree. It doesn't go far enough to the right. You should have that as like a 5th category here. Or Vanguard for Cassandra, yeah. But then you look at Solus here. Solus, you can't see any of his Rift Mage stuff. Not yet. And Varric, similarly, you can't go far enough to the right. Also, here's another thing with being able to control party characters and not just your own. You have characters like Varric, who they have exclusive weapon. You can't put Bianca on any other character. It's Varric only. If you want to try it out, you have to either play Varric or just keep wondering. I'm gonna go past everybody right now and just go straight for the war table. Oh goody, we have a crowd.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Girls, girls, please, you're both terrible.
We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already.
It means fuck your bureaucracy.
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Kill all of you uppity little shits, that's how.
Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
You can't headbutt me without jumping. You are in no place to talk right now. I'm tempted, but, I don't want to talk shit about the church. I'm playing a faithful Inquisitor in this run. Let's just say, bygones be bygones. If you step under my heel, I promise not to crush you. Let's work together.
You're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Cullen, why? Why is he even here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless.
Across your throat?
No point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of
But he could splatter so good. Is the Mage War Templar... We killed like 200 of them in the hinterlands on our first trip. Is the Mage Templar war large?
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
possible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Right. But as long as we're blaming everybody for killing the Divine, how about we actually blame the person who did it? And find out who they are in the first place?
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinian's pulse.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
You know, I want to be less than kindly, but I am trying to choose the proper dialogue here, so... Do I wish him luck? Do I say I'll try and behave? Good luck. God bless.
Riot or God.
Walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
Do you have anything else to say, or...
We'll keep the peace, while you and the others appeal to the Chantry and
I kind of want to try some different dialogue choices. Maybe I'll go back for that.
Blame, you will be rightly assigned.
Rightly assigned. You know, I could just hook you with my staff head. It wouldn't even take any magic. Greetings back at you.
Sigrid said the blankets weren't worth selling. He's giving them to the Inquisition for free.
How kind of him.
That, and he said people who freeze to death don't spend much coin.
Well, he's not wrong.
Good thing that dialogue came back. It bugged out on the last time I'd saved around here. You got anything new to say?
Yes? Anything I should know? I've nothing to report at the moment. I'll leave you to your work.
Good. So inquiring minds are going back to the war table. Try not to surprise me with any news once I'm in the building. They're not that new. They've been trying to kill us for centuries. New to you, sure. Temper, temper. I'm literally wearing war paint at camp. Let's see how much inventory space I can free up. Oh, Mother Giselle's here now.
If he cannot, then he may simply tell me no. Yes, and if he does wish to tell me no, I would appreciate him doing so in person. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Look at the window.
I'm doing everything within my power. A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Count of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if we're Giga faithful.
I will try to follow in Andraste's footsteps as best I can. If you like. But Andraste forged her own path, guided as she was by her visions. Look to Andraste for guidance, but ultimately, the Maker has made this your task to fulfill.
So you're telling me not to be a blindly loyal devotee?
Less brutal than his predecessor.
We're in a church in the middle of an Inquisition. Do you need help with anything? Like, whether or not you're being tactical?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people? My healers will benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren.
Okay, more requisition work.
It may not seem like much, but it will.
I'll go through your dialogue after I reload to examine some other dialogue choices.
Farewell, revered mother.
Later.
Farewell.
I already have all the herbs we need. I just have to deliver them to Thren, okay? First I need to dump a bunch of monster parts on this table. I'm trying to, but I only got notification for one item being dropped. There the rest are. Okay. Bonus damage against humanoids. Perfect. No creature items left to remove. Okay. Took you a bit.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Good. And I've already exhausted this dialogue.
I'll speak with you later.
So after getting rid of all those investigation parts, how much inventory does that give me now? 30. It only opened up 7 inventory slots. Fuck me. I need that. I need the inventory upgrade yesterday. Do I have to take purse right now?
What have your ears heard, Leliana?
History, knowledge, tailoring.
Know about?
Oh no, the inventory upgrades are even smaller than I remembered. It's 15, not 30. It is an upgrade, but fuck, it's not enough. Well, shit. This is a one-time... This perk is a one-time delivery of rare mats, and it's not even that rare. It's not worth it. I don't know why they're wasting perk slots on these one-time deposits, but I guess somebody's gonna do them. Eagle Eye seems useful, but you don't need it versus other things which are going to give you a flat and continuous bonus. Optimal Cutting. The Optimal Cutting is good. Arcane Knowledge will let me go back and get that for the immersion, maybe? Yeah, I guess you don't necessarily have to be savvy with your politics to waste it properly. If they only left the good options on here, then there's no point in being able to level all the way to 21. Masache's Method. It's a 5% bonus. It's better to get this early, but can I waste a point right now? Can I waste a point right now? I need to get Nobility Knowledge, Arcane Knowledge, and Underworld Knowledge as soon as possible. So let's see, there's History, Nobility, Strike Reputation. Yeah, this is what I was hopefully waiting to sell more stuff for. That's why I'm not selling out my highest value valuables. 10% sale buff. Secrets, Arcane, Arcane, Underworld, Nobility, and History. So I can't get all of the knowledge checks that I want in one go, even if I forego things like the inventory upgrade or more potion variants. Let me just look at the war table first, see what we've got that needs doing. We can start getting more of our horses. The Red Heart, okay. Not much on the Orlais side just yet. Gather coin, Bog Unicorn, more horses. Build watchtowers. This one doesn't take long if memory serves. At least if you're using Cullen. If I do this, I could get Black Wall, or is the Storm Coast Iron Bull, and then Crestwood is Black Wall. Oh yeah, right, I never picked that back up afterwards. The big thing I'm thinking about right now has to be the Inquisition perks, because early on, these are hard to get points for. And I really want the inventory upgrade. I need the space if we're not going to have access to Skyhold for a while. I'm trying to do everything I can before we do In Your Heart Shall Burn. I'm probably going to be way overpowered, considering, even on Nightmare, I'm going to be overpowered with all the stuff you can do. They all give the same XP bonus for Codex entries. So yeah, I want to take Masachi's Method as early as possible, but the thing is, it's a 5% bonus, and... there's less codex entries to deal with than there are enemies in combat, but at the same point, it's a much bigger bonus. Huh. I'm going to need nobility knowledge if we're going to Val Royo, so nobility knowledge that is under Inquisition or Connections? It's under Connections. Okay. I'm going to need nobility connection because we're going to Val Royo. We're going to have to deal with all the fucking French aristocrats by another name. What else should I get then? Would it be history? I really want that inventory upgrade. But it's not going to happen yet. Yeah, I think I got the numbers wrong. It's not an inventory upgrade of 30 per increment. It's an upgrade of up to 30 additional pieces. So I can have a max inventory of 90. That's not the amount of space I was hoping for. If I could access the dedicated storage at Skyhold, this would not be as much of a problem because I could just throw a bunch of stuff in storage while I get my party assembled. But the order of events does not play out like that. If I was doing this the way I did once upon a time, back when the game first came out, I would be taking history and nobility, and I would have to then wait to get arcane and underworld. Like, frankly, there's a lot of enemies that you're not even getting 20 XP off of, so Masachi's is going to be giving you very small XP gains. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with Masachi's method. Let me see if there is something I can look up the... A maximum of 19 perks, not counting agents, can be acquired during gameplay. Wait a minute, you start at level 1. You can't get 20? Hang on. Okay, it's going to be spreadsheet time for a second. Actually, no. TXT file time. Okay. These ones are not really on my radar because the risk of being unseated, you shouldn't be staying on your horse if you're getting an option for combat. Advanced focus. I still don't have focus unlocked as a mechanic yet, so that's not really going to do me any favors, but it is good once you're... It's good later. It's just not relevant now. Same with Master Focus. True Grit. True Grit I have to do, especially on Nightmare. More healing potions. Agents do count as points in the category for higher tier unlocks. However, that does not directly translate to... I don't remember if this is actually a one-time mechanic. I don't remember if these are one-time schematics or not for the Forces perk. Because I am trying to get as many schematics as I can for one save file. Lord Barand, I already have him. Veils Irregulars. Is this after you finished all of the quests in the hinterlands? Let me think. Okay, so this one's not actually possible until I clear out those encampments. To recruit Veil's Irregulars, the Inquisitor needs to help the refugees at the crossroads by completing East Road Bandits, Templars to the west, Hungry Pangs, In the Elements, Apostates in the Wood, and a Healing Hand. So I'm at least 2 quests off from being able to get that agent, okay? Loranil. Which one is this? I don't remember the character's name. Keeper Haven? Oh, you're from the Exalted Plains. That's right, okay. Not there yet. Michel de Chavon. That one is in Prix de Leon. Cerberus, I'm not doing Templars this run, so he's not an option. Blades of Asarian. Yeah, that's coming up later, much later. Mage Clemens from Redcliffe is now using his knowledge of, okay, that's once I do in Hushed Whispers. And Storvacher. That's later. Okay, you want to know how terrible these one-off perks are that just give you a dump of resource caches? They don't even have hyperlinks when you get into the goddamn wiki. Okay. Deft hands, fine tools. I think that's the only upgrade I have to worry about in terms of lockpicking, forward scouts. Oh, forward scouts. This one's terrible. In fact, let me show you here. This is just a bigger AoE to uncover the Fog of War. Yeah, it's not inherently bad, but you don't use this one if you can help it. Unless I'm forgetting something, in which case, hey, that's always a distinct possibility. Frederick of Seralt. Is this one exclusive from the Keep quest with the courts, or Nazar's Pass Camp? The Abyssal High Dragon. Hang on. Oh, you're from the desert, right? Okay. Smuggler Tanner. I already have Speaker Ane. I have a different category though. The Eager Recruit. This is Crestwood. Witty Ritz, already got her. A Magister in Disgrace. This one I can judge once we get to Skyhold. Service. I think that one's also after In Hushed Whispers. And Trader Helsden. Okay. Okay, nobility knowledge. A favor for a favor. Elite clientele. The rare stocks. Don't need that one. Neither with exacting buyers. Or only the finest. The short list, I want this one, but I can't get it early because it can bug out one of the other side quests. So, the short list. What am I doing? I can't remember if Friends in High Places gives you exclusive unlocks or not. Because yes, you're notified, but do you need the notification for the rare spawns in their inventory? Speaker Ane, Barter by Bell, Enchanter Alondra, Fairbanks, Lord Barrand, Skywatcher, Noble Cadaver. Okay. History knowledge, Antivan tailoring, Imperial Court tailoring, tempered glass flasks, exclusive training. This is how you get specialized. I can't go without that point. And after that is only Dennett. So how many things do I have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so perk points we're looking at, only 19 are available in the base game. Base game, even with DLC, so I have to give up 3 things here. Okay, okay. Is anything jumping out at you? Because I'm having trouble figuring out what I want to cut. If anything. I want everything out of the Inquisition category. Masache's method, I think Masache's method is going to be have to be one of the ones I cut. Oh, fuck Forward Scouts. That is absolutely useless. It reveals the location of all logging stands and quarries. No, I can find that on my own. Fuck you. Okay, so that leaves 5, 6, 5, and 6. I need a way to cut 3 perks from this. Masache's method has to be one on the chopping block, unfortunately. I just can't afford that kind of... It's 5% bonus. Yes, it is getting it better the further you get in the game. Okay. Advanced focus and master focus, that's better for everybody's abilities once we can get specialized. True Grit, that's a flat defense buff for everybody on all defenses. I can't go without True Grit. More healing potions. Yeah, that... I'm gonna need that. I don't know about these schematics, but I'm already gonna be so tight on perk points. Even if these do have exclusives, I can't commit them. Okay, so Masache's method is off for the time being. Hopefully I can find something better. Secrets, actually. Hang on. Eagle-Eyed. Eagle-Eyed I do not need. I would like it, but I don't need it. So that means I need to find one more thing I can cut. One more thing to cut from this list. Deft Hands, Fine Tools. I need that. Enhanced Studies. It helps, but I don't need it. Optimal Cutting. Again, don't need it, but it helps. And Arcane Knowledge. I need that. Connections. Okay. Nobility. Need that. Sterling. Favor for favor. Elite Clientele. The shortlist. Friends in high places. Okay, I need to look up friends in high places. It doesn't seem like this is an essential one. Oh, fuck you verifying I'm human, asshole. I'm an anime character. But yeah, the shortlist works. I'm reading through old forums from goddamn 2014 about people still arguing whether or not this is good. Quest star over select items. Oh, this is useless. It only notifies you if something is available. It doesn't actually change the spawn rates for merchant inventory. Yeah, fuck that noise. Okay. I can take that one off. I can take Eagle-Eyed off. And that means I am now down to... Let me see here. 4, 5, 6, 14, plus the 6 above, that's 20. I don't want to choose to get rid of Masachi's method, because once I fight starting high dragons, a bunch of bigger later game enemies, Masachi's method is very good. Okay, let me think. Because if I have to cut anything, it's probably going to have to be from forces. Inquisition. history knowledge, Antivan tailoring, Imperial Court tailoring, tempered glass flask, and exclusive training. I need all of these. Like, even if I wasn't on Nightmare, you need all of these by endgame. Connections, I've already got nobility knowledge, sterling reputation, a favor for a favor. The pricing isn't necessary, but it's very useful. I mean, you could go just a favor for a favor since that's a 10% differential versus the elite clientele. That's not 15 more, that's 15 instead of 10. So it's a 5% buff versus a 10% buff. But then again, we're looking at a 5% on Masashi as well, but the 5% on gold versus 5% on XP. Okay, let me bring up my notes again, hang on. Nobility, sterling, favor for a favor, elite clientele, fuck the rare stocks, exacting buyers, and only the finest. The short list. I need the short list, but I need to get it after I do a certain side quest, otherwise it breaks. So I have to get this one later. I need all of these. Secrets is already my lowest category with only 4 things. Arcane knowledge, optimal cutting. Do I need optimal cutting? Because eventually I'm going to be overstocked on all crafting mats. But there is a point of diminishing returns with XP. Enhanced studies, I'm going to need that. Deft hands, fine tools, I'm going to need that. So it looks like it's going to come down to either Masachi's method or optimal cutting. There's nothing else I can afford to cut. How likely do I think I am to hit level 27? Because 27 is the hard cap for PCs in this game. I didn't hit the cap on my last time, way back when on PS4. I didn't hit 27. I did the early parts too. I went to the high level areas too early. It threw off my XP curve. I couldn't max my level. So... Then again, I'm not factoring in the Jaws of Hakon, so... Or Trespasser, for that matter. What was my max level? I think it was like 24, 25. Do I think that it's going to be impacted that bigly by a 5% difference? I'm just 1 point shy of this being easy. Like, if I could get my Inquisition, like, 20 perk points, I'm done. I already have everything I need. Right here. But no, it's gotta be 19 points. And I gotta make the choice now because Masachi's method is better the earlier you take it. But if it's something I gotta cut, then... It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, so technically, sterling reputation and a favor for a favor could also both be cut. Technically. Because money's only going to be valuable up to a certain point. If I were to cut those 2 connections perks, is there any other 1 perk that would be worth it for me to get in forces or secrets? Because honestly, Eagle-Eyed, yes, it seems useful initially, but the thing is that means you're just going to be picking off of elf fruit a lot more often. Because that's a lot of what you're going to find, just basic crafting mats. Eagle-Eyed is tempting, but am I willing to give up a favor for a favor in exchange for Eagle-Eyed? No. I'm so close to having this solved. I just need to find which 1 perk I can afford to cut here, because there's a maximum of 19 perk points. The wiki's wrong, it's 20. Yeah, I knew you could get up to 20 perk points. It was level 21. I wonder if I can get authorization to modify this part of the wiki. You cocksuckers. That's what I get for obeying the wiki. I see you laughing. All that brain racking for nothing. Welcome to my life. Okay, so 20 perks. 20 perk points. We max out at Inquisition level of 21. There we go. The smart thing to do would probably be to take Masachi's method. I just need to figure out if I will want to take history knowledge or nobility knowledge going into Val Royeaux for the first time. I honestly don't think there's going to be any quests that are that pressing that I need the knowledge this early on. I do want to say, aside from Masachi's method, the knowledge checks early on are probably the highest priority, followed by tailoring and potion upgrades. So that's my first... You can't get Imperial Court tailoring right out of the gate because you either need more agents or more perk points invested. So that's my first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's my first 8 perk points spoken for already based on the knowledge and XP checks. I would like to get enhanced studies early on, but I can just not turn in my research mats. Although, if I'm going to Val Royeaux, I don't need Masachi's method right away. The important thing is, this list is now comprehensive. These are all the perks I'm taking for the playthrough, as far as full of Inquisition goes. Anything where it's like, I need 4 or more perk points invested in, like, secrets, I'm going to have agents. I already have at least 1 agent here with Ritz, so... yeah. Invest more agents, it'll be good. Let me just save this as a note. Why is the wiki wrong on that? It's been 10 years. Is it locked or archived or some shit like that? Oh my god. No, now I'm seeing more contention as to whether or not there's 19 or 20, whether it's the max level. Inquisition max level. Let's just try to get this solved, okay? Max influence level. Oh my god, you dumbasses aren't even clarifying whether or not this is single player or multiplayer limitations on the maximum number of perks. You are the problem with wikis. Tag your shit properly. God fucking damn it. I figured if anybody was going to know not to fuck with the autists in this specific way, it was going to be early 2000s BioWare fans, but no. We still can't get clarification on the goddamn info. Getting clarification, there are still dupe exploits that work on console in 2019. If I wanted to worry about that, I would be modding. You couldn't just have it max out at level 21 for optimization, no. You had to do 20. I guess Dragon Age doesn't like you playing blackjack. Okay, then I'm guessing I'm going to check another wiki. Now it's fucking Extra Life. That's gonna be garbage. Max Inquisition level, not Inquisitor level. AFK, you're probably better for it, because I am still dealing with this goddamn inconsistent research. Well, this is unfortunate, but I think I just have to say I'll invest 1 point for either nobility or historical knowledge, and at that stage, I'll have to save the other one. I need to make some progress. Okay, okay. Speak with Mother Giselle. Investigate the shards. Address the Chantry in Val Royale. Okay. Level 4 to 7. I think it's just gonna auto fast travel me there.
Address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle is wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask her.
I'm not worried.
What can they do is just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay, I guess confirm it, and we will see if there are any major checks that I'm forgetting about.
The city still mourns.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, cleric.
Okay, I should probably put my notes away. I'm going to be reloading anyhow, but...
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
I didn't realize that Cassandra's armor that I gave her is hot pink on the metal.
They wish to protect the people from us?
Protect them from me.
You think the orders return to the fold
I didn't pick fast enough.
to deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to him. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I'm gonna reload. How far back? I spent over an hour going through fucking menus and dialogue choices I'm not even keeping. That's gonna make for a great VOD, surely. Okay, and I should have 45 inventory. Yep. Alright, let's head home. I mean, I could go back to grab these shards. Should I just mop up while I'm here? Yeah. I'll do a little cleanup. We already took the time to reload. We're back in the hinterlands. Let's grab some more shit. Hopefully that shit we're grabbing also includes some XP. Ignore the bear, we don't need to fight it. If it aggroes us, then we'll deal with it. What do you think we're fighting right now? Nothing, demonstrably. Excuse me, sorry about that. Just elfroot or spindleweed. That one we have to get up above to grab. Alrighty. Must be bears or wolves out in the distance. A letter from Carta. The Carta, if you will. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture and not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We're meeting at our primary base of operations in Valimar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. An unsigned letter found in a remote mountain villa. Maybe the smaller enemies would have respawned if I left the big one alive. Oh well. That leaves a cache. I don't remember how to get there. I think I'm going to have to circle around the front and then go west and then south. That shard's going to be a pain in the ass unless I go through that Fade Rift. Let's just grab the shard I already know I can get to. Oh, that was nothing. Varric, since when can you teleport? Yeah, I have to get out of the villa in order to access any of those other shards. Okay. I'm giving myself the extra time to think about those perk points, but it's not helping. I still don't know what I'm going to do. Which one? If I have to cut any, it's probably going to be optimum cutting or cutting precision, whatever it's called. Because I want the extra XP, I'm eventually going to cap out on herbs that are practically helpful, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to cut precision cutting in order to take Masachi's method, and I want Masachi's method early. Just spindleweed. Is it down here? What do you think we're picking a fight with right now? That bear that's walking away? Obsidian. I didn't think I was going to be able to find any of this before dealing with... Apparently I've already found 2 pieces before and just forgot. That's Embrium. Don't need any of that. Let's just go straight over this rock fixture. Avoid the bears. They're going to hang to the river. And we found more humans to kill anyway. Much better. Lost targeting on both of them. I'll get a little closer. Never mind. We provoked the bears. We've provoked multiple bears. And then there were just the furries. Okay, Cassandra has all of the aggro now. Good. And there's more rangers attacking us from behind. Goody. What the fuck are you doing disengaging? My idiot teammates can't deal with these fucking bears. Okay, I'm gonna reload, because I don't want to deal with their stupidity right now. Ow! Oh, my spine. Did I not save after all that crap I was doing? I guess I didn't. Well, shit. No, travel, damn you. Mount up. We're not in the middle of a fight. We're not even close to that bear. Or maybe you know something I don't. No, not yet. There we go. Better. And like I said before, with Masachi's method, we're fighting enemies that are about over 20 XP right now. That'd be giving you 1 extra XP. It's a 5% bonus on just over 20, unless it rounds up, in which case maybe we get lucky and it's a 2 XP bonus. That is something, it does add up if you get it early enough, but it's just not a big bonus. Most of them aren't. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Okay, here's what I'm thinking for my perk bonuses. If I do get Masachi's method, it should be perk number 5 at the earliest. I need to focus on getting history and nobility first. And after that, arcane and underworld knowledge. Masachi would be 5th at the earliest. So that gives me time to think over whether or not there's anything else I would want to cut, if I want to get rid of precision cutting, or if I want to keep that in the build. I'd like to keep precision cutting because I'm going to be hoarding a goddamn ton of plants. But at the same point, it's not necessary. Neither is the gold bonus, really, but I want it. You're going to be broke for a good bit of the game, unless you use exploits. Oh, you left your loot here. Maybe I didn't have to go through those destructions for nothing. But then again, if gold is my concern, I was going to sell it anyway, yeah. Well, that makes that slightly more annoying to think about, because I probably could have saved myself some trouble. Or maybe it's because that wasn't a randomized spawn. I already read this earlier, it's a letter from the Carta. And I forgot to save after using it. Okay, now. We should be able to go to the rear for that other side quest. Here we are. It's amazing what you can do when you actually remember your brain. It's only level 8. It's not going to be a problem. And there we go. Where'd the loot drop, though? Oh, the rest of you got your level now? Good. Okay. What does everybody need right now? Longer lasting barriers. Yep. Absolutely, for Solace. I don't want to put anything else into stealth right now. Maybe full draw or... Death from above, we can't reliably keep higher elevation for you, so maybe we actually do put something in stealth. We'll give you evade now, because you've kind of been needing it. Cassandra. Take the active armor bonus, yeah. And what do I need on me? Right now, what do I need? I would like Winter Stillness. Yeah, get me that bonus. Oh, and +2 power from finishing the ritual. Good. Now we just have to head north back through the villa and we can grab those last few shards. Did you take fall damage and then need a potion? What the? You know, we have spare potions. You could have just taken it earlier. You didn't have to hurt yourself to justify anything. Whatever. Can we do Valimar right now? Maybe. Maybe. I forgot the shard that was upstairs, that's right. I need to save afterwards as well, because I will forget again. No need to follow me down here. We're about to head out. I guess the dwarf and the elf teleported, huh? Okay, we're going to grab the other shards in the area, and then we're going to hit up Valimar. We're doing more than I originally anticipated while we are in the Hinterlands, but hey, the Hinterlands has a lot to fucking do. Especially for the first open world area in the game. Maybe it would have been easier if I just dropped here from the rafters. Instead of having to... I mean, I'm already down here. Horse. Yeah, I know you're not a Skyrim horse, but you can do it. There you go. See? That's all I needed. I could have just done the walk around while we... Then not a word out of you, Mr. Ed. No, not mount. Just grab the rock, and then we can grab the shard. Horse, I will be back with you in a moment. Don't you stick your ass up at me like that. You're not going to get anything done thudding around. No matter how well you're hung. Okay. Now, we can take the long way down or the short way. And you were annoying me, so we might take the short way. Now, I'm gonna lengthen it a little bit. But you don't need my help lengthening anything, do you? I want in on that fight. It looks like a two-handed... I don't know why we need that jump, but okay. There we go.
There's almost no mention of your part in the tale of the champion, Baron.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, do you?
Oh, same thing, really.
Three bears. I don't know which one of you to be angry at right now, but all of you are getting it. Can I get both of them? I have to focus Cassandra. If Solus gets it, good for him. Just take a potion. Use a potion. I'm not the one to decide we need to fight three bears, but here we are. Just use the last potion. One down, two bears to go. Let's see if they high five. And And then there was one. And a Mabari Hound for some funny reason. Where are all of you suicidal morons coming from? Well, if you need to burn through all of our potions for 3 bears, or 7 potions, plus Solus falling on a flight of stairs, I guess we better fast travel to a camp before we check out Valimar. Grab the rock. No, it was the first time we found obsidian. Just got lucky last time and found 3 in 1. Okay, it's Embrium. I don't need any of that right now. Go here. Because we can't handle that Fade yet. That's level 12. We could try. But I want this shard, and then I want to go do the quest with the Carda dwarves. Are we being surrounded by hounds or bears? Oh, it's just assassins. It's no problem, then. Not too shabby. There's the shard. Okay, and now there's only one more shard until we find the last Ocularum. I'm not sure if we can reach that one if we avoid the Fade nearby, but we're gonna find out. Ooh, piece of candy. Varric, I think that's better than what you currently have on. This is much better. Medium free army. Oh, it's... Yep, rogue. Human trained only. That's unfortunate. But we got some upgrades at least. Alrighty. We're not going for Valimar yet, we're going for that last shard. Try not to piss off any more colonies or goddamn... What's even the plural for bears? Pack? No. Congress? No. Group of bears. A sloth, a pack, a maul, or a sleuth. Okay, so I was right with pack. I was wrong with initially thinking it was, what was the first one I said? Congress or clutch or... Sloth, pack, maul, or sleuth. So, they're not sloths. These ones are aggressive and quick. Or if they are sloths, that's putting it very generously. Okay, that's all of the shards that we can get until we find the last Ocularum. I think the last Ocularum is in the Apostate encampment, or nearby it at least. Or maybe it's closer to Valimar. I could be mistaken on that one. Ow! Ugh, okay. Just iron. If I was going to grab anything, it would be obsidian right now, but you barely find any of it until you get closer to the dragon. And I'm not willing to chance that yet. Just Embrium. I didn't claim this. I passed it right by. Okay, so we're done now, right? Glass Fox. Goody, more shit to sell. Okay. It's just Blood Lotus. Tirda Brightaxe, Avar Mother. First stanza. We finally got the beginning of the goddamn poem. Tell the tale of Tirda Brightaxe, mountain maker, spirit's pride, or bride. Let me take it from the top. Tell the tale of Tirda Brightaxe, mountain maker, spirit's bride. Free her people, forged in fastness, made in mountains, hardly hide. Wise in wisdom, calm in counsel, great in gifts, her grateful guests. Sacrificed she did to spirits, took their teachings, followed quests. Bright her axe, unbreaking crystals, stirred to flame when temper flies, gifted from her leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies, bested blades of all who tried, maiden spurning all requests. Tirda Brightaxe, streamer's eyes, Avar mother of her making. Okay. Is there anything on the other side of the lake? Yes, there's a house. I don't remember what's here. A side quest? I think I might have actually already tried sacking the house. But there was a lock I couldn't get through, or no, that was closer to Dennett. There was nothing here, it just... There was one shelf that had a lootable, but it wouldn't actually interact, if memories... Nope. I'm thinking of a completely different area. The Orlesian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Arroyo, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Olay was labyrinthine. There were barons and barones and baronets and sub-barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. Ugh. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumor and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Val Royeaux, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the Grand Game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and Lord and Lady. I'm told, with some twittering amusement, that this action did not end the Grand Game as Drakon had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Tassus Clay or Uncle to the Champion of Tremay. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the great game. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at High Ever. But that's another story. From Beyond the Frostbacks by Ban Peoric of West Hill, 920 Dragon. Now what the hell else is here that I forgot? Was it just codex entries? It might have just been codex entries and shit. A mosaic piece. Why would you keep your shit outside of a shelter? Whatever. It worked out for me. Masterwork Sturdy Bianca Grip. There we go. Always a good reason to be tracking down the dwarves. And another quest I've almost passed up by being in the wrong place at the wrong time. A letter found on a corpse. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now, and don't be afraid. Because, you know, in a world with literal demons, sure, what's the worst that could happen?
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, there is the thought.
That was the last entry for Tyrda? I'll be damned. Okay. Saga of Tyrda Brightaxe, Avar Mother, 3rd stanza. Honey-tongued was Thelm to Tyrda, gifts of gold and steel to start. Wanted Tyrdas, mend for warriors, stolen tribe from stolen heart. Cold her tribe, the gold-hand council, lean from winter's wind-knife chill. Be my bride and cross the waking, eat the gilded city's fill. tiered a bright axe, fraught with fury, crystal axe head stirred to blaze, heeded well her leaf-eared lover, unabashed by lustful gaze. None shall break my tribe apart, not with demon words that kill, fear my fury's fiery rays, dream words lie, their thirst unslaking. Always facing right. Close enough to brush the statue. There we are. Ah, what a grand old time we're in for, huh? Let's start you off with a little of that, shall we? Varric, if you'd be so kind, gank him with an exploding ballista, please and thank you. There we go. One less possessed corpse. Now let's go make a few fresh corpses, shall we? Crystal Grace, grab that while I can. Absolutely. We should probably try to close off more of that part of the map while we're here. Drop a quick save. Stymied by lumber. There's no way they all died. Something had to despawn. Reloading. Something's off with that. Did I blink and miss a huge XP surge? Maybe I did. Nope. There you all are. Hopefully this isn't the Templar encampment. I might be close and... No, they would have said something. Get that coward back here. I'm not done killing him yet. There we go, now I'm done killing him. Looks like that dropped a good bit of loot, too. Oh yeah, very profitable. Already? What the fuck? There's 3 bags of loot here. I don't want to forget it, so I guess we're going to port back right after we try to sell some more shit. I need that inventory upgrade in a hurry. My inventory is too cluttered. I don't even have... Pain's not getting worse, it's just getting annoying. There we go. No loot? Nothing off of that bear, at least. Okay. Hopefully we're not missing out on the drops that we had to leave to fast travel. Because I hate to leave loot waiting, and if I do, that means I have to reload a save from before all that and fight them again. Which was not a bad fight, but still. All mopped up. Good. There we go, it stayed. Good. I guess as long as we're not in a one-time area like a main story quest, we can just pace it out a little. Doesn't mean I want to, though. Iron, Drakestone. I need obsidian right now. Yeah, I guess we should double back for deep trouble. Don't need to worry about iron right now. Nothing above here. Brain was right. I should have taken the memory. Okay, let's go deal with the Dwarf Mafia. The Dwarfia, if you will, or Carta. I prefer Dwarfia. Okay, we're gonna be zoning out for this one. But, it's still in the hinterlands, I suppose. I'm feeling confident. Maybe undeservedly so. Oh no, I feel like this is gonna be a big enough dungeon that I'm not gonna have enough inventory space. Hang on. I only have 6 slots open.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
You know what? I'm gonna save myself some grief here. I don't have inventory space. I'm just gonna reload the save and go back to Haven. Try to make some dialogue choices. Ow! I'm okay. It's on the map. We know what we're getting into now. Deactivate that. And let's go back to Haven. Human trained rogue. Does Cole count as that? You know, I'm not gonna hold on to it that long. Just move it to valuables. Feels bad selling a rare this early on, but I need inventory space, and it's not like there's going to be a shortage of purples later. I'll have to go through more shit in a moment to see if I can free up space. I should free up 7 slots once I turn in my research mats.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
It means you follow my yellow face.
Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the divine death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
The proper authority failed.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Church and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
let's hope we find solutions, and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mark, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
And now we'll try for another choice. Although I'm feeling like that one might be my vibe.
Your kind killed the most.
Mages and Templars were already
Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of our Trust. I think not.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition guide us. We are not the upstart eager to turn over every apple cart.
I'll make sure they see reason in Valroyo.
Pray you're right.
Yeah, that's boring. It's kind of more fun when Cullen has to be the voice of reason. I still remember what you asked of me in Origins.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Johnson. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
The proper authority failed.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Church and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed. Interesting.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinian's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Valroyo.
Well then, if he's what we're looking forward to, I hope the trip is worth it.
Well, let's hope we find solutions, and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mark, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Valroyo.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Speak only the word, sing only the charm.
tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came to her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message. That when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
I don't believe I've had the chance to speak candidly with the revered mother. Can you tell me about the Chantry?
Of course. Too many think that the chant of light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the chant of light is sung from all corners of this world.
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of men. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant of light.
What about the exalted march that conquered the elves?
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. The elves had conquered Montsemard and threatened Val-Royeaux itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Orlais was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However, those words must be put into the proper historical context. Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
I don't recall the Chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The Chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because divine Justinia was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Why does the Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
The official doctrine is that elves and dwarves have turned further from the Maker than humanity. And as for men, the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger and passion.
Okay, I think I know what choices I want to make there now.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
All these little people and their little problems looking up to me. They just need to be squished.
Not as well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach?
It is easy for us to imagine that mundane matters fall aside in tumultuous times. The Church of Light does not speak of feeding troops, arranging meetings, or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail you contend with, Andraste herself.
I would have liked a guide to that minutia.
These trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers.
But putting it in perspective, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Do you need help with anything specific? Or...
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more.
Oh, I got tons of herbs saved up.
Common goods with so many.
Don't worry, just give me the objective and we'll smoke it right away.
And the items on it to Quartermaster Thren. She could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Okay, now, while we're talking about saving lives here, there was some brutality earlier on. Could I inquire further on that presumably M-rated history? Maybe R-rated if you want to make it a movie? No?
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose in power, the Inquisition came into her. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
They will learn of our peaceful ways by force. I could do some Bender worship after this, but, we do have some PR issues therein. Why would we want to be named after it?
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular.
Yeah, maybe Cassandra shouldn't have let her put it in writing.
Once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
So we're only 3 degrees removed from a bunch of Cullens. But why bring back the Inquisition in particular? Why under that title, that namesake?
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message. That when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Very optimistic. I wish I could share in that notion. What do you know about the next Divine, if
Do you know
anything?
who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Okay, so your electoral process is slightly fucked. How about just the Chantry in general?
I don't believe I've had the chance to speak candidly with the revered mother. Can you tell me about the Chantry?
Of course. Too many think that the Chart of Light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the Chant of Light is sung from all corners of this world.
magic serve this woman in particular? This Inquisitor?
Those words must be put into the proper historical context. Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
But the letter of the law isn't exactly following that spirit.
I don't recall the Chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The Chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because divine Justinian was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Fingers crossed. But as long as we're talking about crossing fingers, maybe something more exalted should come to pass. Let's march into that topic, shall we?
March to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries
The will of the people holding swords, I know.
It cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. You cannot destroy everything they fear.
That has not stopped humans in this setting or any other. Can we call an exalted breach on the giant hole in the sky? Yeah, and speaking of exceptions, how about the Dales?
What about the Exalted March?
I imagine an elven Inquisitor would have a bit more to say on this one.
In some circles of the Chantry, the elves had conquered Montsemard and threatened Valrayo itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Robert was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts.
Let's say I was a faithful Inquisitor, purely hypothetically, even though I already hit the flags. Why only human women? Am I not short enough? Am I too gray?
Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses.
But you got no opinion on the Canari. I'm not even a true Canari. Species-wise, sure. But I'm an ethnic Canari, not a religious Canari. Okay, so why not say it with your chest?
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
As the current state of the world taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once, I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Orleans. I believed there would be time to address the inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from starving.
That's fair. I can't remember if I exhausted all of your dialogue, however, so let me just prompt you one more time.
Herald of Andraste,
How are the people doing?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
they are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have seen the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How's everyone doing here?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that and the breach. Farmers have fled.
Yeah, I imagine the ozone layer being depleted so violently would cause a few conniptions. Okay, so we know how things are doing locally. What about abroad?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Empresse de Lyon. It may be demons or something.
They're in French territory, though. Do we care about them?
More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Orlais and Ferrel.
Alright. Everybody's in a shit show right now, and you already asked me to get some medical supplies. What are you working on?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed.
creature comfort of religiosity. I can't say that one's ever quite stricken me. But, fair enough. I've already chatted your ear off plenty. Goodbye.
Farewell, revered mother.
Until next time.
Now, I need to turn in some research materials, and I also want to chat up Josephine. Actually, I'll chat Josephine first.
Has anyone dared ask? No, I do not think. Ah, Mistress Adar, may I have a word?
What did you need?
Well, as you are Tanshot, people have asked. You grew up outside the Canary homeland, but there is no easy way to ask your consolation.
Do you have anything particular you're trying to delve, or do you just want me to say I'm here for Andraste, not the Canary?
It is a decided gap in my education. I know the Cune is a philosophy, a set of laws, a legislative guide, and a social architecture governing the
Trying to find a way to dance around comparing it to Islam. I know.
insisted the Cune is too complex for an outsider.
I've heard the same.
It's not because
You need interpreters, you need experts and
real
shit.
Qunari tell me I'll never understand the Cune.
Yet they take converts. Their criteria is beyond my grasp. Do you believe in any of the Cune's philosophies?
I think I just emphasize that they're not mage friendly because I'm very self-interested in that.
I've met mages living under the Cune. Believe it or not, they trust magic even less than the Chantry.
Which indicates you have no reason to join them, and yet people ask how a Qunari will be, and Rast is ignorant. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not. Convincing them of your good intentions will be tasking.
Do I want to say she'll find a way, or we need actions, not words?
People will only trust me with the Inquisition after we impress them.
Very true. Let us hope sealing the breach brings us some good. Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
No, I'm gonna try and be modest. It's just reality's stranger than fiction, or fiction is stranger than superfiction, double fiction, fiction squared. And they can't be reality.
They don't know how we held Kelgor's pass, or tricked an army into surrendering at Valfalaise. These people don't know the half of what I've done.
I know this. Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company. He had nothing but praise for your skill in battle, but doesn't mention what part you played.
Tully complimented me? That horny bastard?
Captain Tully praised me? William Ironass Tully?
That's quite the moniker. But yes, your captain went so far as to say he'd have lost entire battles with it.
Figures, the crotchety old shit. Wouldn't say it to my face, but he would say it in a letter to somebody working around me.
Just like the old man not to admit that to my face.
Some people find it difficult to give praise, or find it in their interest to withhold it. Your captain did sincerely admire your skill in battle. He especially praises your last engagement.
Yeah, I guess I'm going full on mage here, so...
I cornered bandits we were chasing and convinced them to give themselves up or be devoured by pet demons. I conjured up a few wisps and they practically threw their weapons away.
If the Chantry had heard and mistook you for a Verificata,
That's the biggest controversy I got, aside from, you know, the horns. No, I'm not trying to seduce her. Nothing here is boring. The excitement is one thing, but yeah, it's kind of a chill place. It's the nicest home I've had.
Clean sheets, warm food, sturdy walls. I even have a cot instead of a bedroll. Compared to life on the road, this place is luxury.
I would never have described it that way. I mean, I'm glad you've acclimatized to this place.
Yeah, the person wearing literal gold fabrics, I imagine it's not luxurious to you.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame still low on steadfast allies, we must
I kind of want to explore other dialogue options, actually. Wasn't in there that long for her anyway. Oh, nope, wrong room. I need Josie. How's my pussycat?
do not think. Ah, Mistress Adar. May I help well?
What did you need?
Well, as you are. There is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the queue.
You can't take a breath in the queue without someone deciding how long you should hold it. It's not a life for me.
Many won't accept your word by virtue of birth. People ask how we can not even. Convincing them of your good intentions will be task.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find a way.
You'll think of something, Ambassador.
I hope so. Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
It's not the exciting adventure they dream of. We were hired to guard carts, kill people, and watch our friends die in the cold.
It sounds like a grueling life. Leliana found a letter. The letter doesn't mention what your part in the fight was.
Some of these just feel... Let's see what she says if I don't want to talk
That's
about
a day I don't want to relive.
Of course. I only wanted to know if Haven was perhaps more peaceful than you're used to.
Well, nothing here's boring.
The giant pulsing tear in the sky does.
Okay, next the sarcastic option. I'm definitely not going with that one.
In the war room.
Ah, our voices carry that far, do they? I must bring that up.
Okay, I should have just stuck with my original choices. That was the right amount of flavor the first time through.
Has anyone dared ask? No, I do not think. Ah, Mistress Adar. May I help well?
What's up, Josie?
What did you need?
Well, as you are challenge host, people have asked. You grew up outside Mukinari homeland, but there is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the queue.
What specifically about the Qun?
Have you studied the Qun?
It is a decided gap in my education. I know the Qun is a philosophy, a set of laws, a legislative guide, and a social architecture governing the Qunari. Those who hear the court, however, insist that the Qun is too complex for an outsider.
No, I don't want to start doing this. It's the answer I've heard too.
It's not because you're human. Real Qunari tell me I'll never understand the Qun.
Yet they take converts. Their criteria is beyond my grasp.
Absolutely.
Do you believe in any of the Qun's philosophy?
No, they are not quite fans of my mana abuse. My lyrium. That's a habit they want me to kick entirely. Like, kick the bucket.
I've met mages living under the Qun. Believe it or not, they trust magic even less than the Chantry.
Which indicates you have no reason to join them, and yet...
It's not like the Chantry wants me either. I'm not just a mage, I'm a Qunari mage.
It worries them if they
The only way I could be less qualified for the Chantry is if I was a male Qunari mage.
good intentions with the tasking.
Look, we'll get shit done. They'll appreciate the results.
People will only trust me with the Inquisition after we impress them.
Very true. Let us hope sealing the breach brings us some goodwill. Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
Extravagant is, one way to put it.
They don't know how we held Kelgor's pass, or tricked an army into surrendering at Valfalaise. These people don't know the half of what I've done.
I noticed. Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company. He had nothing but praise for your skill in battle, but doesn't mention what part you play.
That bastard had the nerve to say something good to me, but never, like... No, he didn't say to me, he said about me, behind my goddamn back. That old bastard.
Captain Tully praised me? William Ironass Tully?
That's quite the moniker. But
Buns of
your
Steel.
captain went so far as to say he'd have lost entire battles.
Yeah, naturally he couldn't just say it outright. Sounds like him.
Just like the old man not to admit that to my face.
Some people find it difficult to give praise, or find it in their interest.
Yeah, the guy paying me? Absolutely, he wouldn't let me know that I had an ego to stoke.
He especially praises your last engagement.
I cornered bandits we were chasing and convinced them to give themselves up or be devoured by pet demons. I conjured up a few wisps and they practically threw their weapons away.
You'd think they'd be more litter in actual demons, as an actual threat. But actually, it's just another potential source of blackmail with the Malefic Harem ship. Bore? Absolutely not. Not even slightly boring.
Clean sheets, warm food, sturdy walls. I even have a cot instead of a bedroll. Compared to life on the road, this place is luxury.
I would never have described it that way. I mean, I'm glad you've acclimatized to this place,
You're not quite as satisfied with the lack of poshness, are you? No, never mind. What's the news?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How are the guests doing? Chancellor Roderick, any chance he could be assigned a cot next to a cliff? Maybe a windy one?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denham, a most distinguished knight of the realm.
Griffith!
Darkspawn to slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
I meant to ask about the allies too. I didn't realize that was going to auto-end it.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
How about our warriors? What's up with Curly? Totally not Edward Cullen.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our ascending army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Blockhead, gotcha. How about Cassie?
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevada, although that barely seems important to her. She was not
She's like
interested,
70
but I
something
asked
within
to
line.
make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily brilliant woman.
Okay. What do you think about the dwarf with no beard?
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Oh, those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump those up. Speaking of rookie numbers, what do you think about the totally innocuous Rift Mage, even though Rifts are a very new invention? Discovery. Potential point of controversy.
Your
Baldy.
impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost
Telling another apostate you're wary of apostates. Yeah.
fascinating stories.
Alright.
Let's speak later.
That should be enough to sate that. It's not up. There we go.
Please tell me if you find something.
Okay, and I'm sure there's nothing left. Nothing left. Good.
Anything, please.
guess I'll go deal with Thren. Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Then carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Can I help you with something?
You have no new information. Never mind.
Farewell.
I'll just turn in the order directly. Craft it. There we go.
Can I help you with something?
Nah, I'm good.
Farewell.
I could go with you.
I don't think Giselle has anything else for me at this stage, but it doesn't hurt to check.
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies we need?
I literally just turned them in.
I greet you.
Goodbye.
Farewell, revered mother.
Yet you have nothing else for me at this moment. Nobody should be in the prison yet. If I can't find anybody, then I'll go down there. For now, I'll start with the outer perimeter and work my way in. There you are, Cassandra. You're probably the outermost of the people I have to talk to while we're still in Haven.
Hello again.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
No new dialogue.
I'll let
Goody.
you get back to work.
What about you, Colin? Or Ruffles, where are you? Not Ruffles, Curly. Oh yeah, you're still stationed out in front of the goddamn chantry. That's my attention span gone. Yeah, these are a lot of things that I have to do war table operations for, although, hang on. This one's available just automatically? Well, I'll be damned. I thought I had to do most of these via unlocks. Mountain Dracolisk. Oh, this is shit from the Jaws of Hakon DLC, isn't it? It's got the same pattern.
A good horse can make all the difference.
Okay. Do I want to use a Canary horse, or do I want to use... Why am I reloading? What am I... I don't have to... I can just re-click the state... Brain offline already. Do I want to use one of these Jaws of Hakon looking mounts, or do I want to use... I kind of want to use the Oathbound exotic. Let's go with that. Yeah, we're totally the good guys. Look at that. We have a unicorn, which is just an undead horse with a sword through its face. We're the good guys.
If you get thirsty later, come by the bar. I'll make sure Flissa treats you right.
I just might, my dear. Greetings.
Nothing new.
Until later.
Stay safe.
Had to cock block him. Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari? He don't show up in the chant. And if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't. Have had some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Mabari, by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would ne'er hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog, he guards Andraste without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just to scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafrath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away. But even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never strays. And there's Andraste's Mabari, by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, they thought the wounds had killed him, but then he limped out toward the fire, and Hessarian he shed a tear as that dog laid on the pyre. And there's Andraste's Mabari, by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Yes, that Mabari's the companion of the Maker's holy bride. A popular, if historically unlikely, Ferelden Tavern song. I'm not singing it. I wasn't even planning on doing it in a poetic... it's done. If I was being smart about it, I would be saving all these codices until I had the proper perks. I've already done these, so...
Carry on.
What about Solus?
Blessings upon you, Herald
Greetings.
Literally nothing. Okay, so, yeah, this is too soon for me to be getting anything outside of the skill trees. I'm 16 hours in. I've only been to one of the open world maps. I'm still at the first headquarters. There's not going to be that much more for me to dig into. Maybe some songs at the tavern if I'm lucky. Maybe. I did finish the Tear to Bright Axe.
And how much did you need for it? Is there any way you could get my receipt? Thank you. I was really hoping you only needed 6.
So, Flissa, what's up?
Can I get you anything?
I've already done these dialogues, so...
Goodbye.
Okay. I should check with my apothecary while I'm here.
Yes, sir. With Cedric's compliments, sir.
What's the catch this time?
No catch, sir. Said he wanted to help the Inquisition. Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off and nobody wanted to buy them. Think Cedric wanted people to like him.
Well, good enough.
There are worse reasons.
You're back. And in one piece.
Nothing new.
Farewell.
Okay, that's everything I can think of to plead. Was there a note posting somewhere? It's just a sack. I don't need to gather that right now. So we should be heading to Valroyo. even with my 1 hour detour earlier, we have been going for more than a hot minute, so we might be calling it shortly.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Valroyo.
If I was so inclined, I could just go straight into Antivan and then Imperial Court tailoring. I could. But I need some of this knowledge up front. We're about to go to Valroyo. We should have the nobility knowledge. And I wonder if this history knowledge would have given any unique interactions with Giselle or anyone else, considering it is fairly early on to have knowledge of the church if we're playing a faithful character. I want the inventory upgrades. I want the lockpicking. Ugh. Underworld knowledge is not relevant this early on. The one case where I could remember it automatically was Ritz, and I had a dialogue choice there with Varric. Arcane knowledge, this is going to be useful, but I don't know if I can justify doing it this... I think I should stick with my original estimate of nobility and then go into history. Hard to say. I'm gonna try that, and we'll see what happens. I have a save before I do anything. In fact, I might end it momentarily and then have to take some time to think about it before returning to continue properly next time. I don't need to go right away, but it is nice to have it unlocked. And then I can think about... Yeah, I don't have to worry about my resources being spent elsewhere later.
To work?
Oh, this is a long one. I should have... Yeah. Not now. It's... I only need to invest those 12 points, and then another 4 to go for... I'm surprised that value is different than last time. Before it was 73, then it was 85. I guess the value is set when you first interact with the war table, and not when the operation concludes. Okay. Recommended levels 4 to 7. I'm at the upper end of that. I'm good.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle is wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the herald. Let's ask her.
It might not actually... I already did I'm not worried last time. Let's try a different one. It might not actually help.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her.
I think I
Knowledge is
prefer
theirs,
the
should
bottom
provide
right
its
choice.
name. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yep, commit the resources. We have more than enough points to do everything that's on the map right now. 13 to spare. I did too much grinding in the hinterlands, and I didn't even finish everything I could do there. I could have cleared out both of the camps. I could have done Valamar. I could have even tried the dragon. I doubt I could do it at level 7, but I don't think I could have done it with more than a 4-level disparity. And if you were doing, was it Tread Softly? It would have been scaled up to 16, or even higher. It would have followed you. Oh yeah, much better costuming this time.
Still mourns.
And thankfully, Kunari face paint, the Vitars, they're not hidden like helmets. So I get to be styling and profiling over these French fucks.
Just a guess seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Well, you're not a Grey Warden, they're not going to guess that.
Never failed to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Okay.
They wish to protect the people from us?
They can try.
They can certainly try.
We don't want a pitched battle in the middle of Val Royeaux.
That's their choice, isn't it?
The orders return to the fold, to deal with us upstarts.
I know, Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine.
I would want to investigate more of those dialogue choices, actually.
Not after all that's occurred. Return to him. Someone will need to inform them.
So yeah, they'll carry on without you, as we demonstrated last time, and if you're quick enough, or just attentive enough, really, you don't have to be that quick, you can get in a word edgewise.
They wish to protect the people from us?
We expected this.
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the orders return to the fold, to deal with us upstarts.
I know, Lord.
Okay, what about the last dialogue choice there? Just one more.
They wish to protect the people from us?
Protect them from me in
Protect them
particular.
from the blasphemous herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
I already got cowed by the guard outside of Redcliffe. Although that may have just been general disinterest, not really blasphemy.
I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to him. Someone will need to inform them if we have a problem.
As you say, my lady.
I'll chat it out then. Okay, we can peruse the plaques on the way back. For now, let's see if we got the correct perks for the dialogue checks.
Stop worrying, Guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
Alright, where's the ruckus? Is it because I'm wearing yellow face?
People of Val Royeaux, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. aiming to rise where our beloved fell.
The Seeker also saw the vision in the Fade.
This is a false prophet. A wicked Kunari
I'm Andrastian.
who subverts the Maker's word.
Let's just talk this through with my staff around your neck.
We came here in peace, simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be saved once more.
I didn't know Commander Shepard was doing interviews.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Am I supposed to be impressed? You sucker punched a woman. I'm tempted to do save me the trouble, but yeah, am I supposed to be impressed?
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Gee, why am I not siding with the Templars? No, this one's too holier than thou, even though this is a holy war. Do I ask the obvious, or... You know, I'm going to take some dialogue I haven't seen before.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join
I know it's not going to
as
work,
he
but I'm
did.
curious.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Aye, aye, Commander Shepard.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Make it an exalted one, or it's not even worth me paying attention. And Varric, where are you hiding in that?
fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him exactly?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
We don't need him. We'll figure something else out.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
So now we deal with either the Grand Enchanter, or... we should have a letter shot at us momentarily by my future wife. Actually, I would rather see some other dialogue options. Will this take us back before or after the dialogue? I didn't quick save. Yeah, okay. We almost have enough power to do either Champions of the Just or In Hushed Whispers. If I skip doing the war table shit, we will have enough. Okay. Let's go back a bit. We got one new dialogue here, too. Because I don't remember what the neutral option is. And it doesn't look like any of these perks factored in, so... I was worried about the urgency of which to choose far too soon.
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with after a fashion.
Can you try reasoning her into self-service?
Let's ask her.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers, and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like trees.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the...
Okay. Confirm it. We'll head in there. Automatically fast travel in, so if you're worried about commitment of resources to this sort of thing, yeah, it happens right away. If you're worried about it.
They wish to protect the people from us?
Knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no compromise.
Give them the orders, return to the folk, maybe. They deal with us upstarts.
Doesn't seem like Solus ever chimes in here, so...
Can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to him. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I'll save right before we get into that dialogue. I want to see what other options we can get.
Stand where he guides me. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
They say that horse thing murdered the Divine.
Thing. Yeah, not the first time I've heard that.
Templars will stand for us and El Valroyo return to mourning.
Goody.
We say this is a false prophet, a wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's world.
I am the Herald.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
I was just about to do that myself.
As if I would do anything for your pleasure.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
You,
Lord...
you should... If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
You would refuse Andraste's Herald?
What if I really am the Herald of Andraste?
You, a Kunari, I would sooner believe a toad our savior.
Then I'll
Have
watch
nothing.
you croak.
No influence, no power, and certainly no holy purpose.
But Lord Seeker,
You have shown...
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
let's see what else we got. We have a real
You
enemy.
say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true.
It is already too late.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
How dare you? I wanted dibs.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Oh, love, I have not even
Lord
begun to
Lucius,
roast you.
It's imperative that we speak with...
You will not... If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late.
Then
The
why
only
are
destiny here that
you?
demands respect is mine.
Then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker,
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
So much for Templar help.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be the...
Okay, and one more. I think we should be able to exhaust all the variants in the dialogue after that.
Good people of... We say this is our
Stop this
Enough!
now.
I will not listen to these self-serving lies. We came here to talk.
It's true.
It is... But
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
So, what are you really here for?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The...
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
but Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Yeah, that's about depleted.
I will make the
I can also check the
order a
dialogue
power
with
that
Grand
stands
Enchanter
alone against the
Fiona,
void.
and maybe
We
something with Sarah
deserve
too. I'll make my
recognition.
choices before we end
Independence.
things.
You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Okay, put your autosave where you want it.
What's that? An arrow with a message.
I gotta tell you, my first time playing this on PS4, I could barely see that shit. I don't know if it's just my TV was garbage, or maybe my eyes were worse than they are now. Okay, I don't know if we're going to necessarily be searching for Sarah just yet.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
you are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Vivian de Fer. Okay. Well, we can get that out of the way relatively quickly then. Vivian is the Knight Enchanter by default in your party, and that's a class I like playing. So even if I wasn't going to make my Inquisitor a Knight Enchanter, I want Vivian around because, you know, she's a good one. So you were talking all that good shit a second ago, right?
this victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with
she didn't make you wear those ridiculous hats.
In front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I'm probably going to say I do, yes, because I'm playing a faithful Inquisitor, but I'm going to ask this because I want to see the options.
Haven't you already made up your mind? Why ask me now?
Because, despite all my fears, what if it's true? What if I have erred? I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
These are all things you're going to dig into eventually. I'll stop it somehow. You could still help us. The Chantry made a mistake. Let's try this one since we're going to be reloading and doing another series of choices.
Big mistake, and now it's paying the price.
You're just gloating at that stage.
We are only trying to.
That's not.
When is it?
Now, is there any way for me to find Fiona before I head out? Or is she just going to appear at the exit? I don't remember.
We should search the area.
Don't need to worry about gathering too much right now. I just want to get Fiona and... is there anything else dialogue intensive? Like, I don't even remember if Sarah has that many choices at this stage. More kerchiefs. If you ever wanted to bloody yourself up while you're in Val Royeaux, and it seems like nothing else is going to do the trick. Gravity. The once and always champion. I'm not raiding any of the stores right now. I just need to figure out why I don't remember anything. That's not really a big question, though. It's me. It was on the southern portion of this area, wasn't it? No, I'm still on the first level. There we go. Okay, so I guess we'll get a chance to sample the Grand Enchanter as well as my future wife, Sarah. She is not something that I would recommend for most people's romance in Inquisition, but, you know, if I'm playing a female Qunari, it's kind of my thing. And female Qunari is my main. There you are, Grand Enchanter.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand enchanter, Fiona.
I did get the name right, okay.
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Do I disappoint?
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Fellow mages? We have nothing in common.
More than you'd think, and certainly more in common than with Templar thugs. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my lady.
If you want to tempt me, starting with French is a bad call.
Come, let us return to Haven.
I didn't say I want to go back to Haven. I got something else I want to explore on the map. It's a good thing we don't need to worry about the approval ratings in Val Royeaux right now, otherwise this could be scandalous. Yeah, I have forgotten damn near everything.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expect to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're well fit. Heard about your kind. Seems different. I mean, it's all good.
Aw,
isn't it?
she's
The
swooning.
important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Yes, I am. But why?
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
So yeah, we're not doing everything over and over, just, I want to see the dialogue options. I want to see what else we can get out of Fiona, for example. And then we'll go back to Sarah.
If it's help with the breach you seek,
You weren't at the Conclave?
Surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes, you were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
as did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses. If he's concerned about them at all, you heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
At what price?
And what do you want in exchange for the mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe.
Okay, reloading, and now we'll see what else we can get.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation.
I'm actively pondering this while I'm dealing with Fiona. Of course, my future wife has to be a lesbian. That's the only way we vibe about it.
If I might have a moment. If it's help with the breach you seek,
Does that mean the mages will help us?
we are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition. Consider this.
Okay, and I want to see if I can get the same dialogue choice that I want if I do the pursuit of questioning beforehand.
If it's help with the breach you seek, it is. So yes,
The mages weren't willing to talk to the
Okay, yeah, I can get what I want. Do your autosave. And now we go to meet with Sarah. You bubbled everybody except our tank. There's a reason I'm not sticking with this. Oh, didn't mean to open that.
I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I wanted to question him.
You killed him before he could say who he worked for.
And before he could shout magic. What? My people said the Inquisition would want him dead. So he's dead.
Your people? Elves?
Name's Seb.
Yeah, they change how much they disclose on the basis of your dialogue choices, which is always fun.
I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves? Why didn't you take their weapons?
So yeah, just in case you were wondering, let me see if I can get my keyboard straight. She did, in fact, just steal their pants. Old school BioWare. Not quite, but this was when BioWare still had an ounce of charm. It's not old school BioWare, but this was BioWare enough to get by. There we go. Not really a big fight, just somewhat a nuisance.
No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Did you set me up, though? Aside from your own number.
Group is that I followed a random trail into a trap.
What trap? You knocked, he crapped. Look, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
Can you provide noble allies?
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Pontifart or Ruffles. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
We can dig into those when we actually lock in the choices. But, yeah, you're in.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah?
Yes, the merchants are used to buying my hoarded trash.
Haven. See you there, Herald.
They Who Stand, a new awardment. Now let's reload it and get some new dialogue. I've never rejected her before. I wonder what that's like.
I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the Herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the...
Your people?
Name's...
Why did you take their weapons?
Not really necessary, but it's just a force of habit.
One down.
Friends really. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one.
I'd like a
I'd like
real
to
introduction.
One name. No, wait, two. It's. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. Well, I'm one. It's just a name, yeah? So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them.
The Inquisition is almost an army now. Can you add to it?
Here's how it is. You import.
So I guess that's not really being modified. Although I think you do get more dialogue out of the noble choice.
Key lifted because someone else is pissed about bills. So no, I'm not Captain Swordface or Marchy. But if you don't listen down here, like those guards, I stole their. Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal.
This is a choice I've never made before, so you'll be here for first. Sarah does not join the Inquisition. She leaves forever.
This doesn't sound like a good match for the Inquisition.
I thought you did stuff. Did you talk your way out of the Fade? So be it, yeah. Stay up high and count on everyone being loyal all the way down. I bet it works out just fine. Watch your breeches, Herald. Because, you know, I'll maybe steal them. That's what that meant.
Well, quest is over. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it. You're just cutting yourself out of quests and resources, so don't reject any potential party members. At least in this game.
I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow.
They say I'm the...
No idea. I don't know this idiot.
Your people.
Name's Dave.
Why did you take their weapons?
Maybe I should find a type other than lesbians. It would at least be more productive for me. But still does result in a nice climactic finish. Okay.
Friends really came through. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent
Her
you
being
a
covered
note
in
to look
blood
for
really
hidden stuff
helps.
By my friends, the Friends of Red Jenny. Well, I'm one. It's just a name, yeah? So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there.
So,
I use them to help.
you're not offering nobles, you're not
What's that?
offering soldiers. Are you offering me spies,
The
delinquents?
Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. But was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too...
I need to steal that name for a D&D campaign.
Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
You already know how this is going to go. I've already declared her as my intended romance for this playthrough. But I think I'm going to see if we leave her hanging, because we're going to wrap things up. I've made my choices. I know what I want to do next time I play. And there's only so many hours in the day. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, but I'll be back. I want to at least get the starts of Val Royo off. But I will tell you this, I'm looking to change games after I finish out this section of the story. Once I've done Val Royo, once I get Sarah joined up in the Inquisition, I'm tapping out of Inquisition. Because Dragon Age Veilguard was the main reason I started playing Inquisition, wanted to hype things up with a new game on the horizon, and the new game just doesn't have my excitement. It doesn't even have my positivity. So, the part of me that wanted to do this for Veilguard is gone. I do want to play the Diablo 4 expansion, though. I pre-ordered that back in June after the fucking Summer Games Fest, so... Yeah, I've already put my money where my mouth is, so now I want to play some D4 to learn how the new systems have changed, since the last time I played was probably Season 2. I logged back in a little bit during Season 3, but I didn't go on a seasonal server. I just went on the Eternal Realm to try and unfuck my inventory, so... Dragon Age Inquisition, we get one more stream of this, and then we are switching to Diablo 4. Or who knows, maybe I'll do Diablo next, and we can save Dragon Age Inquisition for a rainy day. We did finish in the Hinterlands, so... Maybe we'll go straight to Diablo next time. I don't know. Hard to say. But what I can say for now is goodbye. And I hope you had a good time. Because Suman Lee and her girlfriend are ready for more adventures. Once I send myself to hell. Maybe I shouldn't be talking like that when I'm the Messiah, but you know what? I'm already going to hell for lesbian interspecies sex anyway. Not quite Martin Luther, am I?